Why, hello there, Twitch and YouTube gang. Today we are back after like a 5-day hiatus of being busy with stuff. I don't know exactly where we left off, so we'll get back into it. I have a nice glass of milk and a nice glass of green tea. Um, yes. And so graduated yesterday. Uh, yeah. More importantly, though, the milk and the tea. Okay.
Dang.
Yeah. Was I just like leaving off at main story? I assume so. Please collect intel. Done, bro. Done. Surprise test? Done. Took forever to complete because I already had the item.
Crazy.
Busy bee. I think I gave everyone gifts and stuff. Yeah. Because everyone's looking feisty, bro. Feisty. Feisty. I don't know. I also completed an objective for the challenge. Oh, some babe environments. No problem, babe.
Huh?
Whoa. I just leveled up to level 65. That was packing some EXP. Yo, I'm back. How's it going, Dream fan? Long time no see. Stream probably looks a little different than you remember. Probably not by much, though.
Major General Fubuki is up.
Seems like he's all fine. Says he's ready to talk.
Good in you. Pretty good. Like I said, Slit just graduated, which was nice. Yesterday was pretty fun.
I see.
Just had an egg sandwich. That was pretty good too, if not better.
You did a good job gathering all this information.
You really love downplaying my graduation.
On now is stopping Togetsu's plans.
It was pretty good though.
If we let them be, they'll just send someone else after us. And then civilians could end up getting hurt.
Do you have any idea how to stop them?
Well, I do have one idea. What if we were to shut down Babe?
This is gonna be
Togetsu's
awful.
control computer.
I know.
The Red Strings research, execution of the plan, that's all Babe.
Is that what you're referring to, dude?
We can shut Babe down.
What?
That will stop Togetsu's
Hi, I know.
plans.
Being bad.
No. I haven't given like anyone any gifts.
Oh.
So I'll follow your lead.
Did you cut your hair?
I'll leave Togetsu to you,
No.
but if there's anything
I
can
have
do,
it in a
let me know.
ponytail. I don't know which way it'll show better.
Could you act as a
But yeah.
go-between for the new Himuka
It's in a
government
ponytail right now,
and the
'cause it's
state
hot.
on provisional government
And I
fronts?
dyed it, so it's blue
The
now.
new Himuka
The back's
government is in a
black,
state of
but
confusion,
like the front and top is like
something that could
blue.
restrict Togetsu's movements.
So you want me to get the governments to agree to a ceasefire?
If you can fan the underlying insecurity and suspicions the politicians have for Togetsu well enough, they'll definitely say yes.
Right, I'll give it a shot. I'm not a politician though, so I don't know if they'll listen to me. I'll use my influence as a regiment commander the best I can. I'll get ready for negotiations right away.
Fubuki, don't get yourself into trouble.
You too, sis. Take care of them.
I think we're safe leaving Suo and Seiran to Major General Fubuki.
So, we're infiltrating Togetsu. What's our battle plan?
I wonder if I could somehow silence my AC.
We should use it to make a plan.
Oh, sorry.
Turn it off.
Do you mind if I
That's
leave
pretty
you,
effective.
Major?
I can also move
I
the
want to talk to you before you go to Togetsu. Okay.
speed to low.
What
That might
is it?
help.
You don't know? Hey, how about we go somewhere else? Let's see. I'll wait for you in Kikuchiba. Come when you have the time.
Kagura?
Sorry, I'll be right back. I'll leave the strategizing to you.
Are we gonna come up with the strategy this time?
Hey,
Since we're on the
Yuzo.
other side?
Hanabi, wait. Sugumi, everyone, there's something I have to tell you.
You too, Kasane?
This is about Kaguro, right? We should listen.
No. Kaguro killed Yuito's dad? I don't want to believe it.
There is much I want to say, but perhaps we should follow him. I worry about leaving them alone.
That's why
why I told all of you. We should go to Kikuchiba too.
We'll follow them. Voice crack. But that was literally just my voice dying. Not turning into, I don't know. Anyway though, I am excited to kill stuff. I mean, I'm gonna be real with you.
I'm not excited to not be killing stuff.
I feel that as well. Why? Because you have to do like the Bond episodes and stuff?
No, but I do have to give a ton of gifts.
So are you caught up to me then?
Don't think so.
Whether it was Kasane or Kagura, the fact that the perpetrator was in the OSF will be even harder on Yumito.
It's up to you. Put it down! You can do it!
That is pretty good, the flame pillar.
Looks like it dropped something.
Not that good though. I like it. Do you remember Scribble.io? Yeah. It was fun, I enjoyed it. It just kind of sucked because like outsiders of the stream would come in and do not so appropriate things. So, that's unfortunate.
That reminds me, you graduated at the top of your training class too, Shida. There were rumors of an amazing rookie at the time.
I was put in Kodama platoon though. They had me doing all kinds of weird work that didn't let me show my true potential.
No, you made it through that platoon.
Die.
Points just for that. I can see how much ability you have when we fight together.
Of course, you know the true way to look at things.
Useless. Check.
Get him a sig.
Ethical of all the weirdos in the OSM.
The enemy is attacking with electricity. You'll be shocked and unable to move if it hits you.
Perish, loser.
The enemy is stunned. Now's the time.
Anyway, yeah. Scribble.io is dope. If I ever get into like a game like that again, I really want to get like one of the actual like drawing pads and like stylus and stuff, so I don't have to use a mouse. But yeah.
I should use Hanabi's pyrokinesis.
I trust you. Run, youngster. Was that oil?
This is
You'll be hurt to
terrible.
move if it gets on you, so be careful.
It's over.
I'm not gonna lie to you, dude. Flame pillar's kind of bad.
For you, Kasane.
Bro,
Watch out for fire.
I'm trying to get the Duke Flame Pillar. Maybe the Duke Flame Pillar isn't that bad. But I can tell you one thing, it's not good.
Leave nothing. Let's have some fun.
Thanks, Yumi.
Bro. Wreck 'em.
You used my power well.
Bro, it's a shame. I got, what's it? I lost Kagura and Yuito for this, story part right now.
Unlucky.
Yeah. I did not have a mouse when I played. I had to use the touchpad on a Windows device. Yikes. That does sound unfortunate.
That was impressive.
I would teleport over there, but it's probably just going to be very slow and bad. But it might be worth it.
Lend me your power.
That's not what I meant to do.
I need your help.
I've got a nearby resource reading.
But yeah, Scribble.io was always a fun time. I like those kind of games. I also even want to get into like Beast Form Simulator again. I just don't know how many like changes have happened to it. But I really want to get back into it because it was fun. I think the next game we're going to be playing after this though is either going to be Fae Tactics or what's it?
You look so cool doing that.
What was it called? Oh yeah, Trove. Because that I think would also be really fun. And plus then I could play with the viewers and stuff like that. So that's kind of my plan. but we'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. Where is the claw machine? Okay, I just slammed into a wall and it broke. Unlucky. But yeah, I also plan on trying to get some upgrades pretty soon. Like I want to get new desks, new monitors, and then after that, probably another, or more so a new face cam. And what's it? New face cam and a new mic. So you still play Roblox? I don't really play Roblox, but I want to. Specifically B-Swarm. That's like my favorite Roblox thing. Oh my god, I'm so hamming them. Try to dodge that, it's fine. You gotta come back. Yeah, I remember you only really played B-Swarm. Yeah, I liked playing other games. It's just like B-Swarm was like probably like my favorite out of them. I just like that one like card game thing. It was a lot like Pirates 101. Like the Hexagonia or whatever. Yeah, that was pretty cool. Yeah, but I think the next game we're gonna do is Trove. And like I said, if not that, then Fate Tactics. I'm gonna focus on this guy first. But yeah, Trove is literally gonna be super fun. I'm looking forward to it like a ton. But yeah, especially now they got the new PC. I think it'll be super, super nice. I also really want to do Pixelmon at some point. Ow. I really didn't knock him. You always AFK on B-Swarm? No! Frick me! Revive me, revive me, revive me. Oh my god.
What happened to you?
I got bullcrapped and killed. This stupid fight. It's gonna be so much dialogue and crap and fighting. Oh my god. I'm not fighting anything. I'm just running past. That was stupid. I literally died because Kasane is the most useless piece of crap. I'd rather just skip to the end, get Yuito and Kagero back, and then just go back to this area for no reason. So, it's a shame. It's always better to avoid a fight on Kasane without actual damage. That's annoying though. I did so much crap during that. To be fair though, like I said, it's only gonna take like 3 minutes with Yuito. So, yeah. I just want to come back to B-Swarm once there's like a bunch of new stuff, like maybe some new bees and like, I don't know, just like some new areas and stuff. I think that'd be cool. It just, right now and stuff, B-Swarm's just way too grindy. Bye. See you next time when I join a live. Well, see you next time, and thanks for stopping by. Nice to see you again.
Here's my power.
Let's go.
Yuito, Kagura. Did we interrupt you?
Kagura, let me see your wounds. I'll try to fix you up.
Thanks, Ruby. Did everyone hear that? About my father?
Yeah, Kasane told us. Are you alright?
I guess so. For now. Please, tell me what happened to him. Right. Where to begin?
Kaguro, this is just a conjecture on my part. But wasn't it orders from Togetsu?
It was indeed. I'm an assassin sent on a mission from Togetsu to infiltrate Suo.
I see. So you weren't hired by the Seiran government.
It seems Chairman Sumeragi was more distrustful of Togetsu than the former chairman. They considered him a threat. So you assassinated him for Togetsu? If I wanted to crush Togetsu's plans, Babe's plans, I couldn't be seen as a troublemaker. So it was self-defense. Had I done a little better, though, I could have fooled them and gotten by not having to assassinate anyone. Look, I'm really sorry about Chairman Sumeragi. If you tell me to face the consequences, I will. But first, I want to finish dealing with Togetsu. I know that's asking a lot, but please. Who is the she you mentioned? Is she the reason? I suppose I have to tell you. I have a family I left on the moon. A wife and a daughter. I first met my wife when we were getting ready to emigrate to Earth, and had our daughter. If immigration no longer happens, my daughter no longer exists. I won't let that happen. That's why I have to do everything I can to stop them from using the red strings. It was all to protect your daughter. This was 2,000 years ago. She's been dead a long time, so I'm sure you think it all sounds silly. But I don't want my family, my daughter's existence, to be erased.
If your family is so important to you, why did you leave them on the moon? You could have just brought them to Earth with you.
I could have if I was a normal colonist, but that wasn't the case. I was an agent placed among the colonists. My job was to make the redevelopment of Earth fail.
Why? The moon spent 1,000 years fixing the Earth's environment. To sabotage it when it was almost finished.
Did things change on the moon? If my memory serves me correctly, I heard that something flew in from outer space.
You don't know? It's kind of a long story, but I'll tell you what happened 2,000 years ago. It was when Yakumo Sumeragi and the colonists immigrated to Earth. A comet passed close by the moon. The comet left behind the unknown substance called other particles in space. Gravity then began pulling those particles down to Earth and the moon. Earth was still mostly unpopulated, so the effects were unknown, but the moon began to have cases of people turning into monsters.
Monsters? Do you mean...
Yes. Metamorphosis. If a living creature comes into contact with the other particles, they change into aberrations. Into others. At the time, the redevelopment of Earth had moved to the final step of gravity control. If that were sabotaged, we could stop the other particles falling to the moon. Basically, that was the Moon Faction's plan. And I was an agent who had been given secret orders to carry it out.
Yakumo Sumeragi and the rest of the colonists were already on Earth. You were just gonna leave them to die?
It's terrible, I know. But people like Yakumo resisted the moon's wishes, and the plan ended in failure. So the moon put Plan B into action. They pushed the other particles toward Earth, surrounding it, and making it so we couldn't return home.
Other particles surrounding Earth. The extinction belt. I think it's safe to say that the moon's space technology is far ahead of ours.
The moon was overpopulated at the time, and I heard most of the people went to Earth.
It was probably a plan to reduce the population.
I was cut off from the moon, so staying on Earth was the only option. I don't know what happened on the moon after that.
The metamorphosis might have spread. More people like my sister.
Even so, I believed that my family was safe, and joined Togetsu so I could return to the moon. I went in and out of cold sleep many times, trading off with comrades as we searched for a way to break through the extinction belt. But after several awakenings, I realized Togetsu had changed their plans. There was just no way I could allow them to reset history. That's why becoming a traitor was the path I chose.
I understand. My father wasn't perfect. He would often make mistakes, especially when it came to how he led the government. But he was family, the only father I had. I just can't forgive you for killing him. But it's because of that. I understand your desire to protect your family. So let's stop Togetsu together. I will always resent you. But I think I can stand up to them with you.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I'm sure. I might have done something distasteful to further my goal, if I had taken a wrong turn somewhere as well. So, I think I understand a little bit of your actions.
You know, you're much more mature than I am. Or maybe I'm just too immature. I guess in the end, I made you decide after all. So lame. Let me help you stop Togetsu.
Are you finished?
Kasane, I caused you so much trouble. I'm sorry.
Stop acting so meek all of a sudden. It's weird.
Kasane, I thought you were the one who killed my father. I'm sorry I doubted you.
It's just as much my fault for not saying anything. When I wanted to kill you, I thought that having you hate me would keep me focused on the task.
I guess that makes sense.
So, you don't have to apologize.
Yeah, okay. That's enough talk for now then. I'm sure you all have your own questions. Even I don't understand what's going on. But we have to work together and focus on what needs to be done.
If that is your decision, I don't think we have anything else left to say.
All right. So our main mission is to go to Togetsu as soon as we can and stop Babe.
What do you think of using my power to make everyone invisible in order to infiltrate it?
We should probably assume that Kagero and I are both known traitors by now.
We don't have time to dwell on it. It's dangerous, but I believe Kagero's plan has potential.
Togetsu probably doesn't expect an attack from such a small force. Let's consider it a sneak attack.
Okay, let's do it. First, we'll climb Hino Mountain and get close to Togetsu.
Sounds fun.
That was not good on my nerves. Don't scare me like that.
I'm glad you're both okay.
Wataru, Haruka, I'm sorry I made you worry.
Okay. Now I'm going to backtrack a little bit because I want to get these items that I had to lose out on because I had to die. Wasn't my fault, though. Imagine. I didn't do anything wrong, dude. It was just very
Same
slow.
power, Kasane, but they have synergy.
Let's go, Kagero!
Found our target. Look, that other over there.
You can trust me.
Already, it's so nice. Literally, just invisibility's good with, like, anything. But mixing it with the duplication and the lightning projectiles, much better.
There are resource readings in the area. I'll leave the pickup to you.
Let's go, Kagero!
You got this! Don't fail!
can trust me. Got it. Check me.
Let's do this.
I'll do it. Let's go, Kagero.
Okay.
Check me.
Go, Kasane!
Let's have some fun.
Hanami, fire!
Here's my eyes.
Let's take it down while it's burning. We can do it now!
Looks like we can't go any further. Nothing to open or destroy. Let's find
That was a very good move. Okay.
Useless.
It is too early to give up. We might be able to get to the other side using my power. Please give it a try, Kasane.
I hear ya, but I'm not gonna listen to ya, you know? I feel like the fire psychokinesis might be better than the lightning, though.
I trust you.
Please, Yumito. Use it well. You can trust me. Let's keep going.
Drop something rare.
Check me.
You got this. Let's do this.
We did it.
Okay. I guess it's kind of a waiting game for my stuff to come back.
The enemy is attacking with electricity. You'll be shocked and unable to move if it hits you.
Okay, that's good.
Lend me your power. We'll do this. Let's go, Kagero.
I can't move.
Okay.
Hey, that other. It's the one we're supposed to take down.
It's down. Let's finish it.
Let's go.
Okay, that was very fluid actually.
I'll do it.
Kyoka's duplication should be useful.
Please, Yumito. Please, Kyoka. You can trust me.
The enemy shell is broken. Kasane, now's the time to attack.
Much smoother.
That was brilliant.
Useless. Check me.
You got this.
That went like literally a million times faster.
Let's keep going.
Let's do this.
That's what I didn't want to do. Okay. Eat that, nerd. Turns out when you're crazy, you're crazy. So where are you at right now, Dread?
I almost used my teleportation.
Doing Team Bond episode. Nice. This is the party one, right? Heck yeah.
You got this.
We'll do this.
Don't fail.
For you, Kasane.
Go, Kasane! Nice job, Kasane.
Useless. It's over.
Go, Kasane!
Let's do this.
I'll do it.
You got this.
Okay. Now I feel
That last
accomplished
hit was amazing, Kasane.
for murdering everyone. Around Togetsu. The team mod episodes are honestly pretty cool. I like them. I can tell you one thing though. Wait, why do I have these as my characters? That's weird. It like auto selected just 2 really bad characters for me to use. I'm supposed to be using Arashi and Luca. I don't know who I'm going to use on my actual team though. Once I get the max team bomb level. Probably Kagero and Kyoka. Just because the duplication and invisibility is probably the most important part. Over like the elements and stuff like that. Plus they're not bad units. Not good units, but plus they don't have to run power on any of them. Also a nice thing. It's weird. Expected enemies there.
Oh, that looks like our target.
Time to die.
Your last attack was really cool, Kasane.
I guess even Sugumi's given up on me now.
What we did was terrible.
We did it.
Still, I won't stop being friends with you.
Friends. It's been years since anyone called me that.
The question is, dude, right?
Thanks.
I completely lost track of what I was gonna say. It was a really good thing though. But
I don't
yeah,
even know what that's supposed to mean.
yeah. Oh yeah, yeah. In the final boss, do you think there'll be like projectiles to throw, or do you think we'll just have to very, very slowly damage?
Hopefully.
That other attacks with explosions. It's dangerous to get close.
Lend me your power.
Nice. It lost us.
Check.
It's working. Focus on that spot.
Useless.
Enemy is done.
Let's do this.
I'll do it. It's over.
You got this.
Check.
Kasane, let's finish this.
I'll do it.
That was a nice move.
Check.
Kasane.
I'll do it. It's over.
That was brilliant.
Bro,
You can trust me.
Go, Kasane.
More power. Let's go, Kagero.
Kasane, the enemy is stunned and can't move. Aim for that spot.
perish.
Let's keep going.
Great job. That was a good move.
Oh man. I can't wait to be bond level like 6. Do you know how good it's gonna be, Jared? The amount of damage we're gonna do. Because we're gonna have like increased SAS recovery from like level 5, I'm pretty sure. And then also with invisibility it'll be sustained longer. And I'm pretty sure we get like enhanced shock and enhanced burn, right? And then what's it? We'll also have 3 duplication items.
Definitely does sound pretty good.
More than pretty good. Really pretty good. Really good. It's gonna be insane. I turned off my AC because it was getting a little too cold in here.
Unrelatable.
Cutscene, huh? Might have to fight something here? No, this is where we just go invis.
We're almost to Togetsu. Kagero, are you ready?
Never mind, I think we fight something
An
here.
earthquake.
He's shaking. It's similar to the big earthquake at Kunad Highway.
I think it's over.
Is everyone okay? The Kunat Gate just briefly put out some strange numbers.
An earthquake-type shaking was felt all across New Himuka. It wasn't too severe, so there shouldn't be too much damage. We're fine here. There was no significant damage to Hiano Mountain.
It must have been caused by the Kunad Gate.
Hey! Togetsu is doing all kinds of research on it too, right?
Yes. While we're stopping Babe, we should dig up as much useful information as we can.
Yuito, how's
Digging
your
up
head?
babes.
Do you feel anything weird about your power? Any abnormalities?
Huh? No, not really. My head hasn't hurt at all since everyone gave me my memory back. Why?
That's good then. When we were fighting, I felt... How can I describe it? It was like your power was spilling over. You might have just been excited. Does that kind of thing happen to you?
It is true that powers are affected by emotions. However, if that was not the case...
There is a theory that it is a sign of decaying mental abilities. Apparently, when abilities are about to disappear, they become strangely more powerful.
So you're saying my powers are going to go away?
Apparently, it's been observed in rare cases along with the aging of the brain. It shouldn't be happening to you now.
Yes, that's true. However, his brain has suffered quite a bit of damage.
I also used to be a dud, so it might be different from a normal human brain too.
What? You were a dud?
Oh, right. I didn't tell you guys yet.
You became a psionic from an experiment when you were a kid? I can't believe you were a dud.
Do you know how long my power will last? Will it disappear today or tomorrow?
It's not that sudden. But there haven't been many cases, so I can't say for sure.
We're not sure that's what it is anyway. This is all just an assumption.
I know that. If it's not going to be sudden, I won't think about it for now.
Sorry for adding to your worries. Don't get too caught up about it.
It's okay. I didn't realize it myself, so I'm glad you said something.
Okay.
Anyway, we should start watching our surroundings. We're near Togetsu.
Time to turn invisible. You ready?
Yes, we'll go right in.
This is so cool.
I'm curious about what Kaguro said. Are you really feeling alright?
Yeah, I'm fine. My power apparently won't go away too soon, so we just have to see what happens.
Okay. Just don't push yourself too hard.
I mean, like how there's not a save point like right here. I'll be fine. What am I gonna do? Die? No, that's the answer. I'm too talented. Especially if I have the Invis.
It's tough to keep this up with this many people.
There's not much security inside, just like we thought.
All right. We'll go straight to Babe.
Look out!
Damn. Here they come. The Togetsu design children.
Looks like they were expecting us.
We have to break through.
How? We're surrounded.
Figure something out. If we run now, there will be even more security next time.
I'll use teleportation.
Not with this many people. We don't know the layout inside Babe.
I know the location, and we have to take our chances. Kasane is right. We may not have another opportunity. If we get close to Babe, they'll have to take precautions. So why don't we just take the risk?
I trust you.
Let's get this done.
Luca, do it!
Here we go.
What the heck? Babe, stairway to the one and only future.
This is the entrance to Babe.
Good. It worked.
Nice one, Luca. Maybe you should rest a little.
No, I appreciate the concern, but I don't think we have that kind of time.
Huh? Others. Why?
Hey, Haruka! Wataru! Damn, Skynet has been
Time to kill them. These things stand no chance against me.
But we're better off than before.
Yeah, there's not too many. Let's take them out.
The use of SAS. Oh, I know the use of SAS.
Use it well.
Let's do this.
Okay, the enemy has lost us.
You got this.
Kasane, let's finish this.
Let's do this.
The attacks to the outer shell are working. I'll try to break it.
Well, these people want to join in, but I don't need their help.
Go, Kasane!
Trying to turn off all my SAS, whatever.
I sense no others around us.
This is bad. I never thought they'd toss a bunch of others around inside the Babe building.
Babe
You
building.
didn't know? Wait, what do you mean toss? Do you mean they caught others and brought them here? Or maybe they know how to metamorphose, like Suo.
Togetsu possesses the other particles. They used them to make others. This is the first time I've seen them used like this, though.
The others were born here by placing live creatures in contact with the other particles.
Should we keep going this way if we want to shut down Babe?
I don't have the blueprints to the building, though it looks like the command center is as far inside as you can go.
The terminal that tried to take control of Yuito only connects to the superficial information on Babe.
All right, let's just keep going.
Heck yeah. I'm gonna kill all of them. Are you done your bond stuff, Jared?
Heck yeah.
Where you heading into next?
Well, I am currently in the Mitsugawa place.
You mean Kikuchiba or?
No. Like the construction, like not that construction, like a different construction.
Gotcha. Had me confused there for a second.
It's on the level of Arahabaki and Suo.
Mizu Hagawa District.
For you, Kasane.
Let's do this.
Help me, Shiden.
Take the initiative and you win.
Now. Oh, nice move. You can trust me. Here's my eyes.
I have a feeling I need to,
That seems to be the spot. Let's go, Kagura.
Split apart. We should figure out the real one and attack it.
We did it.
You can trust me. Let's get rid of them. Let's go, Kagura. Got it. It's over.
Now, Kasane!
You got this.
Let's try that again now that we are a little bit better in position. Just invis in general seems really good for damage, you know, especially once you get the thing that prolongs it even longer, you know. Probably would be good on Yuito, you know.
Don't fail.
Use it well.
Let's do this.
We'll do this. I'll do it.
Go, Kasane!
Not a ghost of a chance.
You can trust me.
Kasane, nice preempt.
The shell is broken. Aim for its weak spot. It's over.
Now, Kasane!
It feels really good.
You got this.
now I gotta stall. Well, actually. Good enough. Okay.
Let's go, Kagero. Help me, Shiden. Please, Kyoka.
The attacks to the outer shell are working. I'll try to break it.
You can trust me. Useless. It's over.
Let's do this.
Let's go, Kagero.
That seems to be the spot.
More power.
Oh my god, so many loud noises. But we handled them.
Kasane.
Seems like Shiden's lightning lasts forever and everything else dies really quickly. It's gonna regen a little bit just in case. Wait, why is Yuito on my team now? Bro. Why does it change the formation of my people so much? I need Luca on my team. He's the only one who can possibly win the game for me, Jared. Luke is just so good. You know? Okay. Let's get a nice save up in here.
You got this.
Lend me your power.
Leave nothing.
Please, Yuito. Checkmate.
That was impressive.
You can trust me.
That
I'll do it.
I guess I.
seems to be the spot.
Let's do this.
That's what I was to do. Yoink. What are they possibly gonna throw at me now?
Let's go, Kagero. For you, Kasane. We'll do this.
Don't fail.
Got it. You can trust me.
The attacks to the outer shell are working. I'll try to break it.
You got this.
Useless. It's over.
Go, Kasane.
Checkmate.
It's really good at keeping up the what's it? Yeah. The little like bonus. You know how like in Brain Drive you can get like a multiplier? It like with this invis strat, it's like you just basically get to the maximum super quickly. Okay, I really want to let these powers regen a little bit. Just so I have like full powers.
Leave nothing.
Let's go, Kagero. Use it well.
You got this.
Got it. It's over.
Preemptive strike.
You can trust me. Let's go, Kagero. Useless.
Let's do this.
The shell is broken. Aim for a
Checkmate.
weak spot.
Okay.
You can trust me. Got it. It's over.
God, I see where this fight against Kodama is gonna be annoying.
Why is that?
Let's go, Kagero.
It's also a fight against Yuta.
Yeah.
You can trust
The plot twist no one expected.
Yeah.
Probably because we didn't know they existed.
That seems to be the spot.
For you, Kasane. Let's get rid of them.
My power is yours.
Yep, this is already awful.
The attacks to the outer shell are working. I'll try to break it.
You got this.
Got it. Checkmate.
Yeah, I almost died in that fight.
I've almost died several times in this fight.
Yeah, they
'Cause
have
I
like
do
a
half
bunch
my
of
health ahead.
combination abilities too, where they mix attacks.
That sounds great.
Yeah. This is where I learned that the invis thing's really OP. Like at the very
Oh,
end.
yeah, yeah, I can see that.
What do you mean?
They don't have a lot of crush gauge.
Yeah, I didn't
Couple
find it out
projectiles and they're
until there
dead.
was only one of them was left. And very low in HP. So, wasn't that useful.
I'll leave it to you.
I feel like I'm gonna want Gemma's invincibility.
I take it this is their combo move.
I need your help.
Maybe. I have no idea.
Let's do this.
Please, Kyoka.
Don't fail.
You got this!
It's over.
Go, Kasane!
Perish. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
You can trust me. Useless. It's over.
Easy dubs. Force field MK6? This is VI. Yeah, those two people together were kind of annoying. I always thought when you were saying you had Presence and Bond episodes, I thought you were talking about the fact that you had to, what's it? Like you had the new characters.
Let's have some fun.
No.
Yeah, I figured that out.
I just haven't done anything.
That's really smart of you.
Support me.
I think the Presence is one of the important things to do just because Team Bond.
I'll leave it to you.
Because Team Bond will, like, they activate their things more often and all that. Which just seems like a good thing to have.
Looks like we can't go any further.
Nothing.
Nothing to open and destroy.
Oh,
Go on a
God.
different path.
Wait, it is too
What?
early to give up.
Double brain field.
We might be able to get to the other side using
I'm
my power.
so dead.
Give it a try, Kasane.
Double Brain Field?
Mm-hmm.
I never had them do that.
The frick.
I don't think.
Well, it's terrifying, because they are a lot faster than me.
Well, I just made sure to kill one of them. I just targeted the Yuma person or whatever.
I've been doing the same with the other one. They're almost dead.
I'm surprised they're not dead already.
God, that's so terrifying. One of them's using range attacks, the other's just chasing me down, constantly swinging.
Yeah. It's a great time. I just tried to paralyze them. That's what I tried to do. But it's kind of hard because then the other one targets you a lot. Okay, so that just leads there. Okay, so we probably want to go over here first. I don't know if there's anything down there. I don't think so. Oh, creeping. Babe environment C. Anyway, yeah, that place or that fight more so definitely annoying.
Help me, Shiden.
It was honestly a pretty cool fight though. It's like basically Kodama's the person you fight instead of Nagi. You know?
Yeah.
How in the heck do I get over there? Of course. Really good at parkour. Great even. Okay. Anything that gives me babe environments, I am down for. Okay. You finished the fight?
Almost.
Yeah, honestly, there's not too many tough things. Now that I've realized this strategy. It's very useful. Like I said, I feel like Yuito would probably be insane with that too. You know? Because it's just basically insane damage, you know?
Yeah.
I think you basically just want to change it out for clairvoyance. Like use duplication, invisibility, lightning or fire, probably lightning.
You could also pair it with psychokinesis.
What do you mean?
You got this.
Like, so you can just use as many as you want.
What do you mean?
What do you mean? What do I mean?
Bro, target the right one. Well, I'm saying on Yuito to do it.
Yeah.
But I'm saying like with charge attacks.
Yeah, but like just the invisibility charge attack.
Yeah, I guess you can't do the actual charge attacks. Heck. I keep forgetting that. Because that would make Yuito really good with it. OP, in fact.
You got this.
Use it well.
My power is yours.
Help me, Shiden.
I feel like this has to be the reason why people do Kasane.
You can trust me.
You know?
Useless. Let's go, Kagero.
Bro.
Let's do this.
I'll do it. Check me.
That seems to be the spot.
Got this.
I mean, to be fair, it still might be the play to use that, though, Jared. Because you still get the sustained invisibility. You know?
Yeah.
Please, Kyoka.
So it's like...
You got this.
Bro, rat rut.
You can trust me.
Perish. Or cut rut, not rat rut.
Useless. It's
Bro.
over.
Let's do this.
Okay. Are we going this way? Yes. Yeah, because sustained invisibility, you can still do the same thing on Yuito, basically. You could even open with the Y attack, like the charge one, and then just do charge attacks. You'd
Doesn't
probably...
consume the whole gauge.
Well, I guess you could just attack then. But I guess if... Would you not be able to do it at all? Because would it still be considered invisibility, you think?
I'm not sure.
I think it might. So maybe you just can't do charge attacks with it. Because I figure even if you attack and waste it, it probably still keeps you in that, to where if you do Y, it'll still do that attack.
Yeah.
Let's go, Kagero.
Let's do this. You got this.
I don't know.
Stay down. Let's keep going.
Let's finish this.
I lose my way, you know? Very often. Especially in this area. I think this is the place where I got lost the most. Bro, why is it always cut ruts everywhere I go? I just need to wait for duplication and psychokinesis. It's annoying.
Please, Kyoka. Please, Yuito. Help me, Shiden.
Let's do this.
The attacks to the outer shell are working. I'll try to break it.
You got this.
Just give me a little bit of time.
The shell is broken. Aim for its weak spot.
There we go.
Check me.
That was a great attack.
Okay. I'm in my brain drive. Nice, nice, nice. Because brain drive, you only get the XP multiplier if you, what's it, right? Like, crush attack.
Let's get rid of them.
You got this.
You can trust me. Lend me your power. Let's go, Kagero.
I'm sorry, it burned me.
I'll do it. It's over.
Finish it, Kasane.
I was too excited.
Am I still going this way? That looks backwards. Anyway, I'm pretty sure you have to get it through the crush thing.
Let's do this.
Help me, Shiden. Please, Kyoka.
My power is yours.
You can trust me. Let's go, Kagero. Useless. Checkmate.
Kasane, go!
Now, if the game would kindly let me regen my SAS abilities, I greatly appreciate that. And
Let's
now.
get them.
You got this.
We'll do this. Lend me your power.
Some are close to their limit.
Let's do this.
Good job, Kasane. The enemy lost sight of us.
Trust me. I'll do it.
Why think so much?
Let's go, Kagero.
Oh God.
You got this.
I got hit. It's hot. Some are close to their limit.
Oh God. Okay, you know what?
Now's the time to use it.
Bro, stop. It's so annoying just hearing the tap.
I can do this.
My head feels clear. I feel power bubbling up inside me.
Check.
Right.
My head feels clear. Know your place, you nobody. I'll support you. My head feels clear. I just
Help
want
me,
to
help me,
lessen
help
your
me.
burden. There's nothing you can do. Give up.
Okay. That was a terrible scenario, but whatever. Brain field is kind of bad unless you have invincibility, though. Agreeable. And super armor. But I think you might technically have super armor if you're invincible. I don't know. You're getting hit, but you're not taking damage, so you're really getting hit, you know? Bum 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 bum. Okay. We obviously got to go the side path.
Don't fail. Let's have some fun.
Please, Kyoka.
Let's do this. You got this. Leave nothing. You got this.
You can trust me.
Bro. I want to kill the cut rut first. But you know what?
I think we can make it to the other side with my
I think I'm gonna kill this one first.
Let's go, Kagero. Help me, Shiden. Please, Yuito. Lend me your power.
Okay. Terrible existence.
I'm sorry, it burned me.
Lend it to me. Burn it.
Why did it have to be at a weird angle?
That was good. Not quite as good as me, though.
Let's get rid of them. For you, Kasane.
Some are close to their limit. Not good. Someone is down.
It's up to you.
Now's not the time to rest. Good grief, can't you just let me rest?
My God.
Some are close to their limit. Not good. Someone is down.
You can trust me. Please, Kyoka. We'll do this.
Don't fail.
I'll do it. Check.
That seems to be the spot.
Definitely what I meant to do.
Let's go, Kagero.
Let's do this.
The invisibility is such a good strategy, but only if, like,
You can trust me.
what's it? It doesn't frick you over, you know?
I must train more.
Because what it likes to do to me, right? It just likes to target every other enemy. Or there likes to be walls in the way, so I can't hit them. Or it likes to be cut ruts, so then it doesn't matter, you know?
I'll leave it to you.
So it is a terrible existence. But I mean, it's still better than trying any other strategy on Kasane. You know? Yeah, to be fair. Wait, did I just... Bro! These directions are confusing. I keep going the wrong way. I've done that in, like, all the later dungeons.
Let's have some fun.
Yoink. 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 Okay.
I need your help.
Doing good. Doing good. My teammates are also dying very often. In like every single fight, sometimes multiple times. Luca and Arashi, I just don't think are that great. I know what you're thinking. Really? You know? I think they'd be like the two best units. You'd be wrong. They distract a little bit, but then they die.
Let's go, Kagero.
You got this!
Help me, Shiden. Lend me your power. I'll do it. Check.
Kasane, go!
You got this.
It's good.
Go, Kasane!
You can trust me.
The attacks to the outer shell are working. I'll try to break it.
There. I think it'll also be super good once we get the triple. I think that'll be like the main good thing. You know? Yeah. That I feel like is just gonna be a huge damage increase. Especially for like the cut ruts and stuff like that. But really everything. But those are the main things that I feel like are annoying.
You got this.
Please, Yuito.
Leave nothing.
Please, Kyoka. You can trust me.
That machine is shorted out.
Got it. Check.
If we give it even more electricity, it'll probably electrify the entire area.
It seems broken. We may be able to use it as a weapon if we put enough electricity into it. Let's try it. Kasane, try using my power on.
Bro.
The shell is broken. Aim for its weak spot. That seems to be the spot. Down. Let's finish it.
Useless.
Enter brain drive. And kill them all. Easy. Just incredibly dangerous. Okay.
You got this. My power is yours. Don't fail.
Lend me your power.
Why does it always try to lock me onto like the worst enemy? Seems like that's just what it likes to do.
Let's do this.
Let's go, Kagero.
Kasane, try using my power on that machine. We might.
Bear.
Be able to use it to attack.
Very smooth. I feel like this literally has to be the reason why people speedrun on Kasane instead of Yuito. It has to be. I mean, I guess it could also be maybe the story's somehow quicker, you know, with like certain things. I assume they'd be different categories though for different characters.
Support me.
So when you teleport, what would happen if there was a tree where you were going? You would probably
I'll leave it to you.
Not only would it break, it might cause a nuclear explosion. So I can only teleport to places I know are safe. When the area is out of my visual range, I need someone with clairvoyance, like you.
Well, I'm gonna feel like
I always
I'm back.
appreciate your help.
I need your help.
But
I'm glad I can help, even though I'm not very strong.
dun 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 dun. Someone tells me this room is gonna be really fun.
Please, Kyoka. Let's get rid of them.
You got this.
The shell is broken. Aim for its weak spot.
Useless. Checkmate.
Now, Kasane!
I'll leave it to you.
Okay. Fairly easy. Might regen a little bit of my gauge though.
It may appear to be a dead end at first glance, but I think we can make it to the other side with my power.
Lend me your power.
It was thanks to my
Bro.
Let's do this.
Kasane, try using my power on
That's just annoying. Why does it not hit the thing?
machine. We might be able to use it to attack.
Okay. Now just waiting, I guess, since I can't do anything.
Use my eyes.
Some are close to their limit. The attacks to the outer shell are working. I'll try to break it.
Pretty good damage. Okay.
You can trust me. Use it well. Please, Yuito. Help me, Shiden.
Nice. The enemy doesn't see us.
Let's go, Kagero.
That seems to be the spot.
I'll do it.
God, bro.
Kasane, go!
You can trust me.
Some are close to their limit. Yeah, they're not good. Someone is down.
Please, Kyoka.
You got this.
But I got this weird bag stuff, bro. Maybe this place is just terrible for psychokinesis. Because I seem to be hitting every single wall in the place. Some walls I didn't even know existed. Very annoying. I feel like I should really just put Kyoka and Kagero just as my teammates, but I feel like then they're going to be just higher than everyone else. I don't know, maybe the next area I'll do that. It seems worth having the little bit of a boost to it, honestly. So. Yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna do. But I'm sure a lot of things will balance out. Come on, let me get there. There we go. Like a lot of the things will balance in my favor. You know, with like the presents and all that, and Bond episodes after this.
It may appear to be a dead end at first glance, but I think we can make it to the other side with my power.
Let's get rid of them.
The floor of emotion. Turn to Lacey again. Okay. I might refill my drink really quick though. I know the end of this is pretty wild. Some stretches, then I get drink. That's the stuff. Okay. I will be back in a second. And back. What are you up to now, dude?
Just entered Bridge of Purity.
Which is the Arahabaki area?
Yep.
It may appear to be a
Nice.
dead end at first glance, but I think we can make it to the other side with my power.
See, I thought when, like I said, you like had to do the bond and stuff that you were like caught up. I thought you were literally like at the same spot I was. Like, how? How do you do it? Did he play without me? You know?
And now you know the secret.
Yes. I know how I got ahead of you though.
Yeah.
Taco meat.
I need your help.
Who knows? Maybe I get a message and it's like, did you even make taco meat? You know?
Help me, Shiden. Let's go, Kagero.
No.
You can trust me.
Die. Yoink. 10k, kid. Oh. I got an achievement for getting a bunch of kid.
Support me.
You think it gives me more money? I doubt it. Let's see though. I'll turn it in. Might be XP. Environmentalism. With Brain Crush, defeat 3 Ogre things. I'm crazy. Challenges. Oh, I get a ton of XP. That's a good amount.
You've made progress.
Yeah, I leveled up like
a good amount, made a ton.
I leveled up like 3 times, I think, from it.
OP. Maybe I can play challenges.
Probably.
Well, it didn't give me any XP.
Any of your challenges?
Any of my one challenges that I completed.
They usually give items or XP. Pick up that. I think really you just, in this area, you must have ignored all the places where there's like the plug-in chips. Because I've literally gotten like 3 H's and like a V, maybe 2. Okay. Now what shenanigans are going to be hiding around door number 1?
Lend me your power.
I can handle this.
We'll do this. Let's get rid of them.
That's one.
Enemy is stunned. The attacks to the outer shell are working. I'll try to break it.
Let's go, Kagero.
Bro.
Let's do this.
Oh, cool.
The shell is broken. Aim for its weak spot.
Let's go, Kagero. You can trust me.
We did it. It lost us. That seems to be the spot.
Easy. Absolutely wrecked. Okay. Now time to regen all that. Yeah, I think I'm definitely gonna have Kagero and Kyoka as my main people in this character. Just simply because of the fact of what's it? Being OP. I feel like on Yuito it didn't really matter who I used too much.
Let's go, Kagero.
What in the action for?
You got this.
Check.
I'll leave it to you.
Let's do this.
Power is yours.
Please, Kyoka. Help me, Shiden.
What the?
Gone, but I still feel blood left. The other is still around. Fighting with Segumi's power?
You can trust me. Useless. It's over.
Science.
You got this.
How's this?
It's down. Let's
Oh,
finish
terrible.
it. Enemy is done. Fire! You got this!
Terrible. And then, Druid, they give me a mini boss, right? That there's no things to throw in the room. Rough. It's more than rough. It's rough.
I need your help.
And all max jelly. Sign me the heck up. There we go. Barely made it out. The right way? Yes. Forgot where I was for a second. Do. Ah, this is this one, huh? Eh.
Now.
The attacks to the outer shell are working. I'll try to break it.
I'll kill you.
Had to try to get all the cut rug stuff. Kinda bars. Okay.
Let's fly.
See you later, Gator. Wee 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 wee.
This is it. For you, Kasane. You can trust me.
You got this!
Help me, Shiden. Let's go, Kagero.
Good job, Kasane. The enemy lost sight of us.
You got this.
Ferret.
Druids, check me.
Go, Kasane!
Okay. Now, how do can I get over here? No. Simply cosmetic. Cosmetic areas. Okay. I think I'm getting to the part.
Is kind of sweet.
Only really with the, what's it though? The psychokinesis attacks. I'm sure it would also be really OP with, what's it attacks? Charge attacks? But it's not really an option. You know?
Yeah.
I can see why people do the electric dome though. You know why that's good? Because you can't do charge attacks. So it probably is good just to do that, you know?
Yeah.
On Kasane though, I don't think she really has good versions of those at all. 'Cause she has the flame pillar and stuff. Those are pretty garbage. But I don't know, I guess they might get something at when they're max level, you know? Which might be good. But I'm pretty sure those are both aerial things, you know?
Yeah.
Let's have some fun. It seems to be locked. We might be able to open it using my power, though. Kasane, try it out.
You can trust me. Use it well.
My power is yours. Don't fail.
Enemy is done.
Now, Kasane!
Bro.
Attacks to the outer shell are working. I'll try to break it.
Let's do this.
It was thanks to my power.
Bro, I legitimately hate everything.
Give it to me, Arashi.
It's my eyes.
I'm lucky.
It sucks.
Useless. It's over.
That seems to be the spot. It's down. Let's finish it.
Let
Okay,
me
now we have Duke. Don't feel bad.
That was brilliant.
There's more? But wait.
You can do it.
I'm off. Let's have some fun.
The attacks to the outer shell are working. I'll try to break it.
Let's go,
I don't like the sound of that thunder.
Let's get rid of them. For you, Kasane.
Let's do this.
You can trust me. Thanks, Gumi. Burn it.
Run, youngster.
When has that guy been chilling there?
Please kill them.
Some are close to their limit.
Fire! You got it!
Yuito.
That seems to be the spot.
Beat it.
Here's my eyes.
Give it to me, Arashi. Hanami, fire!
Let's take it down while it's burning.
Support me. Let's go, Kagero. Use it well.
You got this! Don't fail.
Okay, the enemy has lost us. Through with you. That seems to be the spot.
Let's do this.
Useless. It's over.
Go, Kasane!
For you, Kasane.
You got this. Let's do this.
My god.
Let's keep going.
Yeah, the next area, I think, regardless of Bond, I'm just gonna, what's it?
It is nothing.
Use Kyoka and Kagura. Because I think legitimately, it would just be the best option.
You got this.
Because it is absolutely atrocious
I'll leave it to
just
you.
waiting on it, you know? But, like, you can't obviously kill every enemy in the room before that, you know? That's just unreasonable. Sometimes, depending on the enemy. A lot of times you have to deal with, like, a bunch of, like, multiple, like, boss kind of enemies, and it just kind of gets messed up. So having faster regen really just seems like the play. Plus, if I happen to get their bond up before anyone else's and stuff and just continue using them, it's not really a waste, I don't think.
Nothing.
It just, I think it's kind of getting to the point where it seems necessary for it. Anyway, though, rather than save point up here, frick me. I think I'm gonna put on Gemma's thing for this room specifically. Probably instead of clairvoyance. I'm doing that one thing, Jared.
What
The,
one thing?
the running. Pretty sure that's what I have next. Or like I meet Mother and yeah.
That's gonna be fun.
Yeah. If it's the exact same, it shouldn't be that hard. But if it's different, it might
That's
be.
where you're wrong.
It was easy.
Didn't we have sclerokinesis before?
We have that.
Oh yeah, sorry, you have that.
What is this place?
That's nice.
God, bro.
Another one?
I have to vibrate so
I
hard.
think that was bigger than last time. Do you think the Kunad Gate
Excuse
is
me?
expanding?
We don't have time for chit-chat. We need to keep
My
moving.
controller.
Wait a moment.
That voice.
Please
Goes
listen to
burr
me.
when there's earthquakes. Surprisingly.
That is just a little bit surprising.
What?
Yeah.
Huh? That's your mother, right, Yuito? What is she doing here? And Kasane, what did you just say?
This is a vision created by Babe. What an underhanded trick. Wakana was a precious person. She was a successful design children model, and she had the power of the red strings.
My mother was one of them?
And she is important to both Yuito and Kasane. Wakana took care of Kasane when she was little. I heard she fled from Togetsu after an incident.
I thought those Togetsu bastards killed Mother. That's what I remember anyway.
So, Yuito's mom ran away from Togetsu and then met his dad in Suo?
Chairman Sumeragi may have provided refuge to her once he found out she was connected to Togetsu.
That is why I thought this form would be best to get you to listen. Yuito, Kasane, you must know. This world is in danger of destruction at the hands of the Kunad Gate. It is not only Togetsu. There are many people living in Suo and Seiron, all over New Himuka. To save all of the people who are important to you, I must have your help.
Help?
Yuito, I apologize for leaving you alone while you were still young. If you come with me now, your loneliness will be cured.
Loneliness cured.
Kasane, do you remember that puppy? That little dog was your friend. If nothing is done, everyone will die. All your friends in the world will die just like your puppy.
Sad. I don't want my friends to die like my puppy.
Help me. Connect your minds and become one with me. Use the red strings to save the world.
Don't use my mom for your dirty schemes.
Mother wouldn't say things like that. You're not fooling anyone.
Is that the best a machine can come up with? You really underestimated these two.
A foolish decision. The brain of the Wakana that you loved has already been processed and made a part of me.
What did you say?
Are human brains being used as organic parts for Babe?
So then, that means my mom wasn't attacked by others after all. It was you, babe. No, Togetsu. You stole my mother's brain!
All of it was to save the world.
What do you mean, save? You're only saving yourselves.
You can't sway me with visions of Mother. You don't want us to get any further.
I won't let you use my mom anymore. I will stop Babe. What?
Bro, these vibrations.
The floor is collapsing.
They're trying to kill me. Beep boop. Frick you.
I'm glad everyone's all right.
What is this place?
Something feels different. What? The floors again!
This is bad. Everyone, run!
Run!
Shigumi, is there a place we can teleport to?
This is the only path. Wait. Another is coming. It's big.
That's scary. Kasane, we gotta book it.
SAS.
Good decision.
The enemy is gigantic, but it seems to be just observing for now. If we keep evading the oncoming others, we should be able to make it out, right?
I would like to think so. But you can't let your guard down until we're out of here. Yuito's right. It seems like they're not giving it their all yet. Don't drop your guard, everyone.
Support me. I'm off. I need your help.
Who's with this monster? It's going in way too hard.
Oh well.
Must be an exit up ahead. We have to make it there somehow.
Run, youngster!
Let's have some fun.
Look, is that big center over there? Just a little more.
Okay, let's break through.
Give it to me, Arashi.
I'll leave it to you.
I don't think that tech helped me at all.
That's right. The exit will be sealed. Yuito!
Yuka, you're on!
Right.
We may have fallen, but at least it wasn't to our deaths.
So this is the real Babe?
What a babe.
That's right. We should be able to access all of Babe from here and shut it down as well.
Oh, it looks like something's already processing.
What's going on?
Babe is implementing emergency procedures. Could it be because we made it this far? I felt something just now. It felt like the red strings. What's going on, Arashi?
I can't believe it. It's totally empty.
Huh? What do you mean empty?
I meant just what I said. All the data has been erased without a single trace. Feels vindictive. So you mean Babe shut down of its own accord?
I like your wishful thinking, but something just doesn't seem right.
Regardless, it doesn't look like Babe can do anything anymore. So is it safe to say we've managed to stop Togetsu's plan?
I'd be lying if I said I was completely free of doubt. But at least at this point, it's clear that this computer is useless.
The connection is restored. Hey, are you guys okay?
Oh, it's Wataru. The network blocker must be gone. That must mean Babe really is shut down.
You shut down Babe! Fantastic!
We gotta get out of here.
Earthquake.
I feel like it keeps getting stronger.
Wataru, that quake.
Yeah, another anomaly was observed at the Kunad Gate, and they're becoming more frequent.
I'm glad we stopped Togetsu's plan, but I don't like that we lost all the research data.
There could have been information on the Kunad Gate.
Hey, Kagero, Kyoka, is the research data saved somewhere else, or do you know someone who knows about it?
It's very unlikely. The research of red strings spans over hundreds of years.
It's a power filled with mystery to begin with. There probably isn't a single person who understands the whole thing.
So So we have no leads?
Guys, there is someone. She's involved with Togetsu and is knowledgeable about the red strings.
Who?
Wakana. She fostered Kasane, who has the power of red strings. She must have had enough knowledge to be able to raise Kasane to control it.
What are you saying? Yuito's mom is dead.
So we should go ask her directly.
Directly? You can't be serious.
By using the red strings?
Yes. We don't seem to have any other options.
Even still, I'm worried. It may damage Yuito's brain.
Let's do it. If we don't do anything, the Kunad Gate will just keep expanding and bring the end of the world that much closer. I want to do everything I can, even if it doesn't work. Let's use the red strings.
We'll do everything in our power to help. So, what exactly are you going to do?
If we're going to make this work, we need to keep strong emotions in check. Let's go to the Kunad Gate. I've jumped from there before, so I think it'll be easier to remember the feeling.
You want to recreate what happened when the gate opened. All right, let's head there.
Court Mort. Okay. I always thought that my mom was attacked and killed by another 11 years ago, but I was wrong. It was Togetsu that killed her. The great other assault on Lokusho City, the accident where the city was completely laid to waste. I remember it. Yuito, you were staying at the old OSF hospital in Lokusho City. That's where your mother, Togetsu, took advantage of that other attack to kill Wakana in order to take her brain. The more I learn about them, the more I hate them. Okay. Let's head to the Kunad Highway. Stuff's going down. Another message. Hey, those people in Togetsu wanted to make it so none of it ever happened, didn't they? Yeah, they did. All the fun stuff and all the crappy stuff. Even things that are important to people, everything could be gone. Even being us being together and exchanging messages like this would go away. How could that happen? Would I never have existed? I haven't achieved anything yet. Yes, even if someone were to rescue us using that method, we would not be around to witness the result. Now that I think of it, that's scary. Maybe the scariest thing I've ever heard. Yeah, it's very scary and sad. I couldn't support these methods now. Anyway, I'm glad that we were able to stop it. Seriously, let's build the future of the world with our own hands. Yeah, shape it how we want. Bum ba dum bum bum. Some cutscenage. The Kunad Gate. It's getting big.
The Kunad Gate. Has it always been that big?
It's definitely expanding, but it's still smaller than what it will be in 50 years. This place brings back a lot of memories. The red strings. I think there's a good chance this is going to work.
Okay. I hope I know what it feels like.
We'll give you SAS support. We should be able to boost your powers if we link our brains together.
There's no telling what kind of dangers there will be. So it would be best to come back to the present as
You
soon
see
as
a
possible.
spider monkey.
In order for you to have the greatest chance of success, you need to have an exact time
The
and
water
place
monkey.
to jump to meet Wakana.
I mean, you're at the
October
end.
4th, 2009. The old
Oh my
OSF hospital
god,
in
this
Lokusho
tax is
City.
effective.
If we go there, I know we'll see my mom. That was the day she died. I was in the hospital then, so it's definite.
The others attacked Lokusho City that day, so the hospital moved to its new location in Suo.
Alright. I don't know if it'll work, but let's try envisioning that place and time in our minds.
Are all 10 of us going? A group that big will stand out in the hospital.
Oh, yeah, there's the fish that
About
chase you.
that.
Crazy.
Like my teleportation
I told
ability.
you.
I imagine it would be too stressful on the brain to move that many people at once.
So, should we narrow down the amount of people that are going?
Kasane, this may be difficult to hear, but I believe you jumping alone would have the lowest risk.
Luca?
Regardless, those without the power of the red strings will be pulled back after a set time has passed. If we were to go with you, it would needlessly increase the strain on you and Kasane.
Then I'm going too. I can't let Kasane go by herself.
No, I agree with Luca, though for a different reason. Yuito, if you meet your younger self, then there's no telling what might happen. It may just be a theory, but I think it's a risk we can easily avoid in this attempt.
But if I make sure I don't see myself... No, I guess we can't be sure. But Kasane going by herself...
I won't be alone. Everyone will be supporting me through the SAS. And since you have the same power, if you stay here, you can act as a marker for me to return to the present. That's what I think, at least.
So I'm like a beacon. Okay, but don't try to do anything crazy.
I won't. I promise. Give me your hand. Lend me your red strings.
Monkey's pretty
Of course,
crazy.
It's the least I can do.
Heck
If you're
yeah.
trying to recreate what happened, my power should help.
Crazy bad. You can stay in the air pretty long to avoid the fish,
begin.
though.
Try to imagine it. 11 years ago at the OSF hospital. And Mother.
It's shaking. The Kunad gate is reacting.
Do it!
Take me to Mother!
Kasane, we'll be waiting for you.
Plan to take a little dip into the future. Or past, I mean.
Level up. Let's go.
What level are you? Didn't you just level up? It'll say what level you got. 64. Yeah.
This is the same as before.
What level are you?
Don't worry about it.
I am more worried about than ever before.
Don't worry about it.
What is this place? The place where Mother has...
I can do this.
Spooky.
You just have to imagine it in my mind. The old OSF hospital 11 years ago.
Let's read some stuff. I was short on time, so it's hardly complete, but I put together a list of things about the past we should be careful of. There will be a battle between others and Togetsu design children who are after Wakano on the date we're going to, the old OSF hospital. Be sure to stay on your toes. I know I'm repeating myself, but even I don't know what might happen when an individual meets themselves in the past. The past Kasane should be at Randall residence in Suo, so I don't expect a problem there, but make sure to stay in Lukusho City just in case, that's all. Look at all the memories. What's Naomi? Here we go.
This is it.
Where am I? This is the hospital, right? Information for patients. Today is October 4th, 2009. I jumped right to when I wanted. I sort of have a sense of the red strings now. I don't think I can use them repeatedly, though. I should start looking for Mother.
I'm not a little kid in this one. It's weird, you know? I gotta go around, because that side's blocked for no reason. I catch him right in the middle of a game of hide and seek. No words. Absolutely speechless.
Oh, you're Kasane.
Oh,
One day I received a memory from the future. I saw you in Togetsu. I guess Babe won its wager. It proved the potential of the red strings.
Mother, what do you mean? I don't understand.
The brains of past users of the red strings are connected to Babe's core. None of them were as strong as you, though. Babe used those minds to create pseudo-red strings to transfer data across time to red strings users in the past.
Transfer? So the data wasn't erased. But how do you know that?
I felt a tug from my brain inside Babe. Its data was transferred into my head.
Is that even possible?
Babe took a risk so that its plan wouldn't be foiled. A huge amount of data was transferred into me. It felt like my head was split open and I fainted. When I woke up, I was astonished at the information I was given. Even so, I'm sure I wasn't sent all the information. That's how I learned that you were alive and well. This isn't the moment for reminiscing, though. I'm sure you're short on time.
Thank you, Mother. I want you to tell me what you know about the Kunat Gate. Is Yuito's death really the only way to destroy it?
Yes, it is. As long as Yuito lives, the world will be destroyed by the Kunat Gate. Which is exactly why I made the proper preparations for that not to happen. Now, while the red strings are active, is my only chance to try it. Bring me to your time.
All right. I don't know the reason why, but I'll do what you say.
Wait. First, I have to find Yuito.
Find him?
We're playing hide and seek. It's all right. He's hiding right over there. I finally finished the device to protect Yuito from memory damage.
Is that the ear cuff that Yuito still wears?
It's actually a tag the OSF hospital made to manage special patients. But this is a special order. If you swap this for the one Yuito is wearing now, he'll be all right. Then we'll go to the future.
Okay, then we need to get Yuito.
Oh, Yuito, wait!
I'm gonna chase that kid down.
Another warning. It's starting. I'll keep you safe, Mother. Let's go after Yuito.
Others could show up at any time. I have to find Yuito fast.
Where are you, Yuito?
Yuito!
I'm here for Jared. Well, Jared's here for you. Isn't that right, Jared? Stream froze and I got an ad. Unlucky. I don't know if you can see that, so.
Mother, hurry! Yes.
Oh my god, they're actually getting carried away by all the others. This is a massacre.
Yuito!
Yuito! Don't move!
Flying over. Here to save the day. Don't worry, kid. I am here.
I made it. Just in time. I'm sorry. Explaining will take too long. Just let me put this on you. You see, Wakana... Your mom asked me to make sure you wear it.
Yeah. Okay.
My hand was in his eye.
You have to live. No matter what.
Are you all right?
Is anyone hurt?
Get this child to safety. He's Joe Sumeragi's son.
Understood. Come this way.
Kid dead. Not really a kid. I don't know what I'm
I
looking
put
at.
the cuff on Yuito. Thank you. People can see us here. Come this way.
To the past. Or present?
All right then. Yes, let's go. This'll work. I need to think of Yuito and return to my time. Take me to your time.
So what are you up to now, Sled?
Bringing Yuito back to life.
Yeah, now I remember. You're gonna have 8 abilities after that. Technically 9.
It's the same as the vision Babe showed us.
Looking forward to that.
Which means...
It's gonna be great.
Mom?
Lots of cutscenes too.
Why are you here?
Talking,
What's going
presence.
Yuito. Mother. We'll talk later. Her brain must be under a lot of stress. Let's find a place to rest.
But won't she be pulled back to her time while resting?
Don't worry. Though weak, I am a user of the red strays.
We need to hurry back to the hideout.
So anyway, how you been, Tycoon? Long time no see. Been very busy.
Wakana should be fine when she has some sleep. There's no damage done to her brain. It seems like it was just exhaustion. Good. I'm glad it's not serious.
She said she could stay in this time for a while, so let's give her some rest.
If it's true that Wakana has Babe's research data, then that's a hopeful sign.
That reminds me. There was something we talked about inside Babe that had me curious. They were making others, but is that the same metamorphosis technique as New Himuka?
It might be. It's very likely that Naomi was shot with a special bullet that contained other particles. I never could figure out how much New Himuka actually understood about them.
But if they have the technique to incorporate other particles into a bullet, they should be able to do something about the extinction belt.
If neither New Himuka nor Togetsu can do it, managing it must be very difficult. Perhaps it has something to do with the amount of particles.
The extinction belt is made of other particles, right? So the others that fall from the sky must have been some kind of animal before.
It's not birds. We learned it's in the stratosphere. But then, what animals could they be?
Well, they most likely came from outer space. Outside the extinction belt. Like the moon.
You're almost right. There's a moon station on the outer edge of the extinction belt that contains genetic information of many animals, or so they say.
So So the others falling to Earth was instigated by the moon too. That means no matter how much we fight, the others will be born infinitely.
That's so awful. How could they do that to the people on Earth? It's unforgivable.
Very. But I'm sure the people on the moon were desperate to escape metamorphosis. Not that I'm saying you should forgive them for that or anything. With the moon's technology, they should have been able to counter it. But there was no way they could save the entire population.
It's in Dr. Pope's memories, too. People terrified of other attacks.
Well, we have to wait a while to talk to Wakana. So can't we just slack off? I mean, take a break?
You don't have to correct yourself. Slack off all you want. We'll save all the talk for after my mother wakes up.
Yeah. Kasane's story, staying by phase 10. We're getting close to beating the game.
We can't forgive the people on the moon for what they did.
The moon.
But if people are suffering from metamorphosis on the moon, too.
Okay. Let's read the brain messages. Well, one. I've been thinking about what Kagero said about what the lunar people are trying to do and what happened, but I'm still not confident I understand. I'd like you to explain it to me again. Don't worry about it, Sugumi. Aside from me and Kyoka, it was a lot of information for you all to process. As far as I understand, it all began when colonists were sent to Earth from the moon. Yeah, I guess it was around then. The colonists' goal was to return to their homeland and reduce the population of the overpopulated moon. However, they ran into a problem. The other particles that transform humans into others started falling down on the moon and Earth. In order to draw those particles away from the moon, they needed to override the gravity device that was regulating Earth's climate. Why am I echoing, Jared? Sight?
Was adjusting my headset.
Gotcha. So they wanted to sacrifice Earth in order to save just the moon, and the one who was trying to execute that plan was Kagero, who was an agent from the moon. Yep, that's right, but I messed up. That's when the moon decided to try a different method. If they couldn't avoid the other particles from falling, then all they had to do was direct them all to Earth. If they enveloped the Earth with the belt of other particles, the colonists on Earth wouldn't be able to return to the moon. They could kill two birds with one stone by also preventing the population from growing again. So that's the reason the extinction belt came to be. Does that mean the moon plan succeeded? I don't know. After I lost contact with the moon, so I have no idea what happened up there. I can't imagine that everything worked out for them with the other particles, though. This is just a conjecture, but I believe that the moon continues to face a crisis regardless of the results of their plan. You said the moon is responsible for the others descending onto Earth, no matter what their initial objective was, or may have been. Continuing that for 2,000 years is abnormal, to say the least. Whenever they're afraid of Earth's retaliation, or they ran into some other trouble, the moon was facing desperate times. Yes, that's even though they have more advanced technology than we do. That is why I believe they are still threatened by the others. Others on the moon too. If that's the case, it must be hard for you, Kagero. I mean, that's your homeland and where your family was. I really appreciate your concern, Sugumi, but I honestly have mixed feelings about it. Everything happened such a long time ago. Anyway, that's pretty much all I can tell you about it. Okay.
Kasane, are you starting to remember the time when you lived with Wakana?
I'm gonna have to make a bunch of presents.
But I do remember the kind, warm feeling I had in the days I spent with Mother. It's all because I met her. The circumstances are unfortunate, but I'm glad I got to see her again.
Okay. Quick save, quick shop, quick grabbing any remaining quests, you know. Okay. Not rituals. Presents. A plasma boom. Okay, an arcade game. Case, okay. Seems like a lot of presents didn't really unlock. Good of it for Yuito, which is kind of nice, because he was kind of slacking. It would also be great to have some for some other people. Specifically, Luca. Okay, these people are getting a lot of stuff. Might even it out. Two gifts that he loves. A box of Pro Protein. It's like a stutter. Okay. That's not what I meant to click. That's not what I meant to click. There we go. Much better. Okay, let's see what we got. Yeah. Any quest chilling in the city? One. Okay. And like I said, I think regardless of what my bond levels are, I'm just going to use Kyoka and Kagura.
I've got a nearby resource reading.
Keeping the peace for the citizens is a job for the OSF. You should accept their requests if you have time.
Oh, really, Gamma? I've been accepting all the requests always. Of course. You're the younger of the Randall girls. I hear your missions are going well, but times are more dangerous than ever. I'll check to see if you have control of your emotion surprise test. Defeat the designated other, however, you will defeat them in a manner of my choosing. Of course, you'll suppress others no matter the condition. That's the OSF's job. Got that right. Okay. I'm the Sumeragi tomb, but you never know. OSF training facility. Let's heck and go. I don't think there's going to be too much Bond episodes. So we got that at least going. I'm guessing you're getting into Bond stuff now? Or like at the standby phase?
Not yet. Doing some customization.
Oh, you haven't gone back to the hideout yet? I guess technically you have to go back to what's it first, don't you? The Suo or whatever.
You're so handsome, Sheehan. You'd be
Maybe.
more popular with the girls if you didn't have such a bad attitude. Who do you think you are? Tsugumi is cold to you pretty frequently, too. Tsugumi is special. That's how it is with us. Also, I'm actually popular with girls, unlike you. I don't live my life trying to be popular.
People that work food stalls here are very careful about fire. There's a lot of flammable buildings here. I heard that there are others who spray oil everywhere if one of those attacked. Young lady, could you take down all those villainous others to protect Seiran's famous food stall district? Absolutely not. That's what I thought. Thank you. What kind of food do you think they got here?
Probably the really bad kinds.
Maybe. It doesn't look bad. It doesn't necessarily look good because I can't really see it, and a lot of it's covered. Brand new meat. Hollow World. Is that Arashi? I can't tell. Or is it just like skin? I don't know. I went to the OSF to be a person like, or to be like the person I admire. I'm small and not very strong, but I believe that no matter how big, how fearsome the other, you can defeat it by using your power effectively. Could you show me how to fight? It'd be great if, you know, you could use teleportation for me. I never thought you'd agree. I'm so happy. Even a small guy. That's again not what I meant to click. So Musubi's in the OSF hospital. And then some bond time. I might be able to get a lot of my people to bond level 5 though.
I'm doing something I never thought I ever would.
What's that?
Getting rid of an ability that isn't invisibility.
Oh my god. What are you getting rid of?
Teleport.
Oh. I feel like the Chineries are more active lately. It's not enough to put into a forecast, but it worries me. You're OSF, right? This is just based on my gut instincts, but could you take them down as fast as possible? I know I asked for your help, but maybe you could get a helping hand yourself from one of your allies. Thanks, that's the Scarlet Guardians for you. Anyway, I don't have Sclerokinesis or whatever.
That's fair. You can only absorb like 3 hits.
I mean, it's still good. It's just, I like the other ones more. Teleportation is more utility. It's mainly, the thing is that the only one I know I won't need is that one. You know?
Yeah.
That's the one that isn't going to be useful. Well, it's not that it won't be useful, just the one that I won't, like, have to swap for. You know? To be fair, I did have to swap for it. And I think it's on right now. Yes. But, yeah. See, I really want to use Clairvoyance. Against, like, the enemies, because it increases crush effectiveness, you know? To be fair, I might. I might have to. But that'd be getting rid of my Psychokinesis, so I don't know. It's a tough choice, Jared. It really is. On one hand, more damage and crush. But on the other, I won't have to worry about what's it then. You know? Okay. I'm gonna save, go bathroom, and maybe make food depending on what, like, the sandwiches are. You know?
Yeah.
But it shouldn't take too long. And then we'll do some Bond stuff and then continue the main story. I am stuck on something that I have no idea what it is. Okay, enjoy looking at Kagero and Sugumi. I'll be back. back. A little bit of pita bread stuff and what's it? Nice Sammy's. Okay. So all 4 of these people are Bond episodes. Start with Mad Lad. Frick. But he's already Bond 5. Doesn't matter. Bam. I think usually there's 4 Bond episodes in a thing. 2 from each team.
Okay.
Be careful, it gets bugs easily. It's okay, I'm good at extermination too. Why does it sound so brutal? Okay. Meditative flower planting or painting. I'm not sure what it said.
Really? I'm so happy.
Beautiful the way the flowers are arranged, how they've grown, how they're growing, not how they've growing, and how they were raised. It's all carefully thought out. I'd like to take the flowers to keep them around as long as possible. Dry flowers or pressed flowers might be a good idea too. Okay. Never mind. Every single person. I guess technically it might not be a Bond episode. Well, we'll start with Yuito. Why not? We have a bunch of Baki stuff for him too. I'm excited to try this. It looks like it's like basically just a wrap. But it's like a tomato wrap. Looks good.
Whoa, thanks.
There are so many. I have to think of how I'll arrange them. I'm happy to have a lot of the same one.
It might be good to talk to Arashi.
The Baki floor light.
Whoa, thanks.
Baki's light. It's lighting up the area and my heart too. Yuito's honestly just cringe. Yeah. In a cool way. Cringe cool. He just looks so cool, you know, that like he can't be as cringe, you know?
Thanks.
I don't know if that's how that works.
It is. This is the newest
not in this
version.
case.
Baki info is always updated, so I have to check it constantly. Okay. Now Bond episode and Eat Food episode. Yeah, got him.
He and I share the same mother. I wonder how he feels about that. Yuito, are you free right now?
Yeah, what's up?
It's just, well, I thought we could talk about our mother. I'm sure we both have some things we want to say.
Yeah, I wanted to talk to you about that too, actually. Oh, why don't we head down to Mizuhagawa?
Why there?
I just thought a little picnic might help change the mood. I can make some food for us. What do you think?
A picnic in the middle of others? Well, I guess it'll warm us up for battle.
Yeah, it'll be field training. Let's head out in about an hour.
All right.
Looks like we took care of most of the others around here. Let's take a break. Here's your lunch.
Oh. This is pretty elaborate. He might even be better at this than Naomi. No, that's too much of a compliment.
I was going to make something simpler, but I got carried away. Is it too much?
It's fine. It tastes fine too.
Thanks. So, let's talk while we eat. I was surprised that you called my mom Mother.
You're the one that called my mother Mom.
That's the same... No, wait. I guess she raised you first.
Mother raised me when she was in Togetsu. Then she had you and your brother in Suo.
That means you're like my big sister then.
Wait a minute. Why am I your big sister?
You were raised first, so that means you're older than me.
Oh, I guess you're right. I hadn't thought about it that much.
Well, we really don't pay attention to actual age in the OSF.
I don't have memories from when Mother went away until I was adopted by the Randalls.
That's when my brother and I were born, so it must have been about 10 years. Were you in cryogenic sleep or something?
That's most likely the case. All I remember is losing my mother, and how painful it was.
Oh, right. But I was born because she left Togetsu, so that's a good thing for me, at least.
Right.
Oh, sorry. That was a little insensitive.
No. It's true that if Mother had stayed in Togetsu, you wouldn't have been born.
So, I guess I should call you Big Sister now?
Stop it. The only big sister I know is Naomi. It doesn't suit me.
Okay, I won't say it anymore.
That laugh. Is he trying to make me feel better? If he is, then maybe I was too hard on him.
Whew, that was quite the feast. Not too bad if I do say so myself.
Yes, it was good, thanks. How do you feel about seeing Mother?
It was necessary in order to save the world. But in truth, I was really happy to see her.
Me too. The moment I saw her face, it was like I was a child again. It was really strange.
Neither of us had seen her since we were young. There's just so much I want to tell her about.
So do I. I wonder if we'll have the time, though.
That's hard to say. Did you ask her how long she can stay in this time?
No, I haven't had the chance. I hope she'll stay forever.
Yeah. But as much as I want her to, I know in my heart that she won't be with us that long.
You're right. But we can't just spend all of our time being sad about it.
This rap is kind of nasty.
Yeah. Sorry for being a downer.
And not in a good way.
You of anything. I just don't want to think that not seeing her is the end of the relationship. Even if we can't be together, it doesn't mean we'll forget the people who loved us.
I was just a kid, but I remember being so happy when I was with my mom.
As long as we have those memories, no matter how much time passes, we're all still connected. Isn't that right, Naomi?
I like that way of thinking. Even without the red strings, our hearts are connected over time.
Still gonna eat it, but it's
Yes.
gross.
Though it sounds rather trite when you put it into words.
Really? I don't think it does. I will say the ability to time travel has really messed with us. But I am very thankful that it allowed me to see my mom again.
Yes. I have more good memories now.
Promise not to laugh, but when I actually saw her again and heard her voice, I felt a lump in my throat and almost started to cry.
Why would I laugh at you for that? I felt the same way.
I guess we've gotten a little too comfortable here.
This is perfect. Let's get a workout in before we head back.
Okay. Let's take care of this together.
Stay on guard. It might not be just them. Connect with SAS and don't forget your surroundings. This is starting to get a little awkward. Is it because he called me his big sister?
Oh, thanks. Yeah, I'll be careful.
Okay, let's go then.
It's really reassuring having you nearby in battle. It might be weird for me to say, but I was able to realize how much I trust you.
I think I understand what you're saying. It wasn't all smooth, but I trust you now too.
Maybe it's exactly because it wasn't so smooth. I'm glad we're able to talk like this now.
Level 5 with Yuito, baby.
I feel like we've gotten pretty close. I hope you feel that way too.
Yes, I can read your actions now.
Can you give me some more detailed critique on the lunch I made? I want to consider it for next time. If I have something to say, I guess it was a little bland. You're very serious about this. What's so fun about housework? I've never really thought about it, the sense of achievement, maybe. I like planning out the steps and doing things in order. It's like winning a game when I can clean up efficiently. Also, I used to do housework for myself, but now I'm doing it for someone else. It's a different kind of happiness to make someone else happy. Dubs. Okay. Who do I want to do next? I'll do Arashi. Never mind. Kagero. Well, Kyoko. I'll do Kagero. Never mind. Kagero's are not. Kyoko it is. I don't have any gifts, but there is a bond episode.
Oh, Kasane. Perfect timing. There's a popular fortune teller visiting Seiron right now who's said to be 200% accurate.
What? 200% accurate.
200%? How can you be twice as right about something? Either way, I'm not really interested.
Oh, come on. Let's go get Red together. You might gain some valuable information we can use in our upcoming fights.
I doubt that, but fine. If you want to go that badly, I guess I'll tag along.
Let's get going then. I'm sure there's a line already.
This really is a long line. I'm surprised so many people believe in something so unscientific.
There's a lot in the world that can't be explained by science. Now let's line up. This is going to take some time. I'm going to go buy something to drink. You stay here and hold our place.
What's taking her so long? Did something happen? I should probably go look for her.
Bad move.
Where did she go? Oh, there she is. Kyoka, who are you talking to?
Oh, Kasane. I'm sorry.
Did something happen? Who was that?
Someone from Togetsu.
What? But Togetsu is on its last legs. Or at least that's what I thought.
I was surprised too. It seems the agents scattered around New Himuka are still active. They told me to come back and work with them.
But why? Babe isn't operating anymore, and it was the one running Togetsu.
They told me they need Dr. Pope's neuroscience expertise in order to revive Babe. None of the other design children were able to adapt to Dr. Pope's vast memory data. With Babe gone, my brain is the only one that has her memories.
Just so we're clear, you're not planning on going back to them, right?
Of course not. I'd never do that.
There's still something worrying you.
She told me that I need to fulfill my role as someone created by Togetsu.
Who do they think they are?
I know, but it's true that I was created to fulfill Togetsu's plans. My brain, my body, and everything else. When I was there, I thought the only value I had was in carrying out my orders. I'm here now because I stopped allowing them to define me on their terms. I don't regret it, but sometimes I'm left feeling uneasy. I feel like my own existence is indefinite, but I'm just worthless.
You're not worthless at all. You've saved us countless times. We need the Kyoka who's here with us now, not Dr. Pope's memories.
Thank you. You're right. I can't let them get to me. We should try to find out what the Togetsu remnants are up to so we can stop them.
Do you have any leads?
Not yet, but as long as they need me, they'll approach me again. When they do, I'll pretend to join them and see what they're up to. I might even be able to lure them out.
It's a good plan, but risky. Let me help. I can't let you go alone.
Okay. I really don't want to get you involved, but I need your help. Oh, we never got our fortunes told. I was hoping to get some good news.
Unlucky.
Until now, I was your instructor and your commander. But now you're the one leading me. It makes me emotional. I wonder if I'll have to watch you leave the nest someday.
I think you're getting ahead of yourself. I still count on you.
Level 5 with Kyoka. Okay. Doing good, doing good.
I don't want you to get the wrong idea from this, but the more I learn about you, the more I like you. I like you too. There's nothing to misunderstand about it.
I remember something about the past. I remember the first time I came to Sumo on a mission, I learned the information about it in Togetsu, but when I saw it myself for the first time, I was shocked at how different it was. I guess it was culture shock. That was the first time I'd experienced a culture outside of Togetsu. Everyone I met was so full of emotion. Being raised in such a cold place, I'm not surprised you were shocked by people from the outside. I tried to think only of my mission, but in my heart, I was jealous of the people around me. They had so many emotions that I didn't. I suppose that looking up to them and trying to fit in is what made me who I am. Arashi, how's it poppin'? That's not what I wanted to do. I have some nifty gifties. Well, a nifty gifty. An arcade game machine, or console, or classic, or whatever it said. I think it started with C.
You know what I like. Thanks.
Oh, what, you got the commercial use case? You know I'm putting this in the hideout. This game is rumored to train your powers just by playing it, so this is like work, right? Yep. I don't know about that.
Kasane, you really are strong. Even with all this discouragement, you just take it and keep fighting.
That's thanks to you and everyone else. I'm not that strong on my own.
I don't remember doing anything special, but I guess I'm happy I could help.
Level 5 with Arashi, heck yeah.
I hate trouble, but I'm always willing to help you whenever you need me to. I never thought I'd hear that from you. I'm honored. Thank you.
Bond episode. We're getting close though, Jared. Getting close.
Arashi, do you have a second? It's about this program. After the update... She seems unusually focused. Is she making a new program?
Whoa, Kasane!
This is a video game. You're playing instead of doing work?
I could say you caught me, but this is what I always do. It's kind of pointless yelling at me over things like this anymore.
Why do you want to skip out on work so much?
It's not that simple. This is a defensive measure to ensure I don't waste my precious stamina and mental energy on pointless work.
Defensive measure? That's basically...
Arashi, got a minute? Did you come to scold me about my work ethic too? Now's not the time for jokes. Major General Fubuki might be in trouble. What happened? I haven't been able to reach him for the past few hours. His geolocation isn't available either. The OSF hasn't been able to help. We're working in the dark.
It's probably best we go look for him then.
No, we don't need to do that.
How come?
Because he's going to wander back like nothing happened. Going to look for him is just a waste of time.
Saving your only brother is a waste of your time?
I'm saying my time shouldn't be used on a pointless effort.
Fine. Let me try putting it another way. Which do you think is better? Wasting a moment of your time on pointless work? Or losing him and regretting it for the rest of your life?
Lose him? Right. You... I see. You may have a point. Haruka, send me Fubuki's last known location. Okay, hold on. There, I sent it. It was a while ago, so we should expand the search. Arashi? Did she just leave?
Can you track her location with GPS?
I'm doing it, but I'm getting her geolocation data coming from everywhere. I can't get a lock on her current location.
It must be her hypervelocity. We should wait and see where she ends up before we go after her.
Arashi stopped. She's...
It's Arashi. Rebel is blocking my path. I'll need your power to move this. I'll send you the coordinates.
I'm heading out to the coordinates. Looks like it's around the abandoned subway.
Subway? I don't know, dude. I've made worse jokes. Oh, hey, look, I have all my SAS. I thought I'd have none of it.
The abandoned subway headed your way. Let's go, copy that.
forgot how cool triple duplication was. Because it's actually been forever.
Lend it to me. Take him out quick. Burn it.
The enemy is attacking with electricity. You'll be shocked and unable to move if it hits you.
Leave nothing!
Together, Yuito.
You got this.
Got it. Check me. I'll do it. It's over.
You can trust me.
Let's do this. Now die.
Feels very good. Just destroy everything. You know? Okay, this is where I whip out my bull crap.
You'll need to break its outer shell. Kasane, use your psychokinesis and hit it with something heavy. This is what I see. The shell is broken. Attack now.
Need it.
Aim for that spot.
What kind of things are you even using in my equipment? Bond assist, power enforcement. Okay, it's not that bad.
I trust you, Kasane.
I trust you, Kasane. Don't fail. Let's do this.
Rat right.
Let's do this. Help me, Shiden.
The attacks to the outer shell are working. I'll try to break it.
Let's go, Kagero.
If I just brain crush every single enemy, right? Then I'll always have my gauge as long as I one shot. Literally getting Kyoka 6 will be absolutely phenomenal for everything. Just picture it good.
You can trust me. I trust you,
Dang.
Kasane. We're doing this. Let's
I know.
get rid of them.
Useless. Check me.
Let's go, Kagero.
Slam!
It's working. Focus on that spot.
What's up, Archie?
I've almost reached the coordinates.
Copy that. I'm getting reports about a gust of wind blowing through the city.
What?
Yes, it's not causing any damage, but apparently it's unsettling. I just thought you should know.
That gust. I don't think it'll be coming back. I'm betting it was Arashi. She was probably running all over the place looking for traces of Major General Fubuki. Despite what she was saying, she must be really worried.
If I can just find an opening.
Arashi!
Kasane, what took you so long?
I came here as soon as I could. I'll save my questions for later. First, we have to do something about this.
Yeah.
Okay, now we can keep going. Is Major General Fubuki up ahead?
Probably. It looks like there was a big fight here. The damage seems recent.
They just won't let up. What gives?
You're not going to stop me.
You got this.
Let's do this.
The two of us can do this. Leave nothing.
Isn't that the other Elizabeth?
Cut the noise.
Take down?
I'll do it! Check me.
Let's hurry up and take care of them. This area is particularly a danger of KDN.
Useless.
Understood. You be careful too.
Check me.
It's caved in ahead. Fubuki won't be able to move.
Perish. Normal human speed can't keep up. Try me.
Leave it to me.
Fubuki!
Arashi? What are you doing here?
I could ask you the same thing. What happened?
I was investigating the area when the extinction belt suddenly descended and jammed my transmissions. Then the others suddenly appeared and destroyed the path, trapping me here.
I knew I didn't need to come all this way. Honestly.
No, you still saved me. Thank you, Kasane. I'm sorry to have bothered you, sis.
Yeah, no kidding. Now I'm exhausted.
Sorry. I guess this makes it the second time you saved me.
Did something similar to this happen in the past?
Yes, back when I was a kid, and scouted by the OSF. Arashi threw a big tantrum using her power, and told them they couldn't take me with them.
What? But it's obligatory. It's no use trying to change their mind. So why?
The OSF and death go hand in hand. Sometimes we need to accept the irrational. I might be able to handle that, but I knew full well that someone earnest like him wasn't equipped to deal with it. And those who aren't equipped to deal with it have a high chance of dying needlessly. So I thought I'd save everyone the trouble and stop him from being enlisted in the first place. Although, in the end, I wasn't able to change anything. Just a child's tantrum. That was the biggest waste of my entire life. My brother ended up enlisting in the OSF, and somehow even managed to climb up to regiment commander. On the other hand, I got injured, got the top brass on my back, making me run PR. Just the worst.
Injured? So you got hurt?
Yeah, I did something really stupid. I used my hypervelocity and tore my limbs off when I hit a wall.
Oh my god.
What?
Don't worry, they fixed them right up so there's barely even a scar. But like you said, my pointless action didn't yield me anything. Just like today.
Neither of them were pointless to me.
Fubuki?
You risked your life to protect me. You used your tiny body to shield me. Ever since I saw that, I wanted to become someone who could risk their life for another. And while you were healing, I found out how fun letters could be.
Letters? What letters?
Did you forget? You wrote me letters as part of your physical therapy treatments for your hands. That's why I started writing letters too. It's like a hobby of mine now.
Really?
It helps me relax. There's something else it helps me with too. It helps me remember the time you defended me. It really cheers me up. So it wasn't pointless.
Hmm.
So about today, do you really think it was pointless?
Yeah, I do.
I see.
I really hate wasted effort, but that doesn't mean it's all bad. It's fine doing something like this once in a while. It's a little embarrassing how it goes against everything I believe in, though.
Hey, I leveled up, Jared. Nice. Level 69. Memories are a problem. I wonder if there's an easy way to erase them, although erasing them from another person's brain is too much, like personality rehabilitation for my liking. Well, I remembered, so I thought I'd read his letters again, but unfortunately I threw them all away. It's really too bad. I don't think that garbage dissolution has started yet, so why don't you go get them out? Thinking about it, this unit doesn't separate trash. I'm not digging letters out of an unsanitary place like that. Okay. Yeah, level 69, you're level 64. Nice, nice, nice. Sounds good to me. You know? I wonder what level you have to get to max out all your brain stuff.
Probably like 99.
I don't think so. It's probably like level 70 something. Maybe 70. You get like enough for like an ability like every time, basically. You know? Guess I'm chatting it up with Luca. Okay, good.
Because of the way I
I
look,
think I'm to 4 at least.
people sometimes mistake me for a child. You've always treated me as an equal, though.
I don't care how people look.
It's good to not have prejudices. I'm grateful.
This might sound a little childish, but do you think we could become closer?
That's not childish. I think we could both understand each other even more.
Now, Luca, mi Bruda. Let's get you to bond level 5 so I don't have to use you on my team. How's that sound? That sounds pretty good.
Thank you.
I have 4 gifties for you. It works well down to the smallest parts. An adjustable dumbbell. That actually does sound useful.
This is very nice.
It may be a bit too heavy for me, but challenging oneself is important. I shall do my best. It's adjustable. Luca, I don't understand. Where'd he go? Probably the gym. Use the dumbbells. Yes. A metal plate. Not microwave safe. Haha.
This is amazing. Thank you.
This will be the perfect add-on for my weapon. I will certainly put it to good use. Or to use. Yes, I still have not used it in an actual battle. First, I will use it to train every day. Practice makes perfect. Guess he's still in the gym. Still lifting those dumbbells. That does look extremely heavy, I'm not gonna lie. I would say that's like 75 pounds. 25 pound each ring. Well, I guess that wouldn't exactly make sense. I guess it would be like half of 25. Anyway, a box of Pro Protein.
This is amazing. Thank you.
Could this be? Is this the Pro model that gives results 3 times as fast? Can I really have this? Thank you very much. I did not know how, or you had such profound knowledge of protein, Kasane.
I have something to
Frick,
tell you,
yeah,
Kasane.
bro.
I guess more of a confession.
God.
It takes me some time to truly trust a person. So, I may have been appraising you a bit when we first met.
Are you saying you trust me now?
Yes, of course. I trust you as a friend. I hope we can continue this way.
I'm so happy.
Nice.
It feels like we've become closer.
Me too. I feel close to you. Maybe we just learned a lot about each other.
Okay, so Shiden, Gemma, and Hanabi. So we got left. We almost have everyone to level 4 though, Jared. Or 5, I mean, not 4. You know what yours are looking like?
Not really.
Nice, okay. If I get everyone to 5 though, and give them all their gifts, I should be bond level 5, which would be nice. Because I think that's another team bond episode.
Hey, I'm grateful.
There's nothing especially wrong, but I'm thinking I'm feeling a little unhealthy. I'll read it carefully. Beginner's fishing rod.
This is for me?
You know what I like, Kasane? I was wondering whether I should buy this or not. I got interested when I read a fishing magazine. I guess you can catch some big ones even in a tributary like Mizugama.
Look, Kasane.
Hey, yo.
It seems like I'm not very good at expressing these kind of feelings. I'm just concerned about you as a friend. That's all I wanted to say.
It's strange. I don't feel upset hearing that coming from you, Gemma. Thank you.
No need to thank me. I'm just telling you how I feel. This is kind of embarrassing.
I know this is
I feel
strange to
powerful.
say, but I really admire you.
I admire you as well. I have to make sure I live up to your respect.
Okay. Bond episode. This might be the last Bond episode, because I think I've done
Kasane, can we talk?
3 already.
I have a favor to ask.
What is it?
I know this is cruel of me to ask. Could you tell me where Naomi died? I heard about what happened to her, and I wanted to visit the last place she stood before she died. Of course, you don't have to tell me if it's too painful for you.
It's Mizuhagawa. We can go together.
Are you sure?
Yes. I think you should see it too.
Sorry, and thank you.
So where are you at now, dude?
Bond episode.
Same here. I'm with Gemma. You with Gemma?
Nope, she didn't.
Naomi died around here. This is where she fought the Togetsu soldiers. She and the rest of the people.
After you're done all your
transformed
Bond stuff,
into
you should tell me
others.
what people,
They
like,
saved
what their
us when
Bond
we had
level
nowhere
is.
to run at the cost
Will
of their
do.
own lives.
It must have been hard for you.
Just looking at this place brings back painful memories. Naomi told me something back then, though. That she was happy to have been alive, and to perform one last act of humanity. Naomi was in pain, but she found a reason to live. That's why I won't let this keep me down. I'll survive anything the world wants to throw at me.
I see. Naomi lived her life to the fullest.
Gemma, are you crying?
Oh, looks like I am. Sorry.
You better not say you want to die, too.
Don't worry, I won't. I already decided I wouldn't waste my life anymore. I'm sure Naomi wouldn't be happy if I did something like that.
Good. I'm relieved to hear you say that. Why did you want to come here anyway?
I wanted to confirm what I was feeling. To figure out what I want to do with the rest of my life. I won't let anyone go through what Naomi did ever again. However, this nation's issues are too great. Suo and Seiron are no different. They use and discard the innocent for their own gain.
You're right. I'm sure there are people like Naomi suffering somewhere in this country, even now.
I was hesitating because of the size of the opposition. But learning about Naomi's last moments here has solidified the path I need to take. Now that the government's actions have been made public, the system is slowly changing. I want to help create a new system to make up for past mistakes. That's the least I can do for Naomi.
I'm glad you have a goal. I'm sure she would be happy. It sounds like you'll still have plenty to do after retirement.
Actually, I had another idea about my retirement. Although it might be a little conceited. If a retired OSF soldier can live a long life and do something to help society, then I want to become the model case of a psionic successfully aging.
That's impressive. You must have drawn upon your vast experience to come up with an idea like that.
No, I didn't come up with it on my own. It's something I thought after talking with you.
Really?
Remember when I had you taste my cooking the other day? That helped me gain a little confidence that I had more to offer than my ability to fight. Even if I lose my power, there are still so many new things for me to try. I was worried about what would happen after retirement, but now I'm almost looking forward to it. People really can change.
He does look happier than when he first handed me Naomi's letter. Life goes on in this world, even without her. For both Gemma and me. I feel like I should start something new too.
Really? Do you want to try cooking with me? It's pretty interesting.
I'll think about it.
That's weird. I got an achievement called Life Goes On for completing a certain Bond episode with Gemma in Kasane's and a certain Bond episode in Yuito's. Okay. I asked you if you wanted to cook with me, right? That made me remember something about Naomi. When Naomi gave me the recipe, she told me that she wanted me to make it for you. She was worried about you, saying you skipped meals if she didn't say anything. She told you that? Oh, Naomi, I'm fine. I eat to survive, right, Gemma? Yeah, there's a lot we have to do, so we'll eat and survive. Okay. We're getting there, Jared. I think I'm gonna, I don't know if I want to max out brain drive or try to go into brain field a little bit more. I don't know. Let's talk to Sheeden first. Let's get him out of the way. Oh, he's doing the dumbbells. He's crazy. Have a plasma ball. Does this mean you like my power? Well, I'll take it. I do have a Bond episode with Sheeden, though. Fun times all around. I love when half my characters are Bond episodes.
Got a minute?
Yes. What do you need?
It can wait if you're busy, but I was hoping you'd run some military exercises with me.
We can go now. Let's head to the training facility.
Bow, ba-dow, bow. Saliva Santa.
Damn it! I thought I could win this time. Can't believe you turned the tables on me at the last second.
I may have managed to push through at the end, but it was really close. Thanks. That made for a good training session. I noticed you move differently now. It's like you don't hesitate anymore.
Don't analyze me. You shouldn't get carried away just because you beat me.
It was a compliment.
I know, but I guess it's fine. I'll learn from this experience and win next time. Just you wait.
I appreciate your passion, but remember not to push yourself too hard. You'll make your family worry.
I don't even have to be pushing myself for them to worry. They never listen to anything I say.
You have good parents. You had better be replying to all of their messages.
I am, but they still won't stop bugging me. I decided I'm gonna drop by and see them once in a while.
That's a good idea. I'm sure they'll be happy about that.
They're constantly asking when I'll be coming over next. I mean, don't they get how busy I am?
You always talk about them like that, but I know they're important to you. You just can't admit it.
That's normal. You're just too blunt. Although that could be why you're so strong. You fight for what's important to you without being bothered by what anyone else thinks. That's a strength that can't be measured, and utterly incomprehensible to me. But I did learn something while watching you.
What would that be?
Real strength isn't something you compare against other people. Everyone, including me, has their own unique strengths. Anyway, don't get cocky just because you're a little talented. I'm eventually going to surpass you and run the OSF one day.
And here I thought you'd actually grown as a person. You haven't changed much at all.
What?
Although, it would be off-putting if you suddenly changed overnight. So I guess this is better.
Nothing but insults, as usual. Are you really trying to become friends with me?
About that. I know what Kyoka said, but I don't think we need to force a friendship between us.
What?
We may have different ways of thinking, but we can trust each other on the battlefield. Don't you think that's good enough?
We're fighting in the same platoon. I suppose I can at least be cooperative.
I'm glad we've come to an agreement.
And another thing for doing some with Kasane's and some with Sheeden. Or what? Some with Yuito on Sheeden and some with Kasane on Sheeden. Okay, Hanabi. It's time. A red abdominal roller. I'm doing good, Jared. I swear. I want to get I want to get one of these things, bro. I want to tighten my abs up some more. I really want that hourglass figure. I feel that.
should talk to Hanabi.
Is she using it? No. Where is she? Oh, she is using it. She fell on her face.
How funny, Jason.
That's actually a good thing. Maybe I should do like some normal push-ups, but then maybe do some knee push-ups as well.
Yeah, then maybe fall on your face. I saw it through stream.
How do I take a picture? Well, can I like move this thing? What the? I'm guessing it'll just like ignore it. I hope. Oh wait. Okay. That's good. I need another picture of Yuito then. Now that I know that you can take away that stuff. Okay. Anyway, yes, it's hilarious. Yeah, but honestly, doing some knee push-ups actually seems like a good idea, like after the normal ones, just so I can like go further, you know? And work it more, you know?
I don't know how a knee push-up would look.
Technically, people
Not sure
call
what
it like a girl push-up, but it is a knee push-up. But, yeah. Bro, Hanabi's actually like kind of ripped, I'm not gonna lie. I feel like those things must be difficult to use. To be fair, she has fallen on her face every other time, but I think that's more of a due to the game kind of thing. You know, not her abilities. Kind of like how I think Gemma could probably do those one-handed push-ups literally for hours upon hours. You know, I'm surprised Gemma doesn't use his, what's it, like, hardened ability to increase his damage, you know? Because he can't, like, on the moment of impact, he basically just, like, turn his hand into, like, whatever. Seems genius. Here's a candle. Yeah, but honestly, some knee push-ups seem like a good idea. I also maybe will look into getting that roller. And also, I want to get, like, a good yoga mat.
Wow, I'm so happy.
I'll look into it. I want to hone my pyrokinesis more, and this will be good practice for making small flames. Ah, you know what? That makes sense why she'd want candles. I always wonder, like, what is the relevance with Hanabi and candles, you know? But I guess she can use her pyrokinesis on them, so it's kind of cool.
Like Blue Exorcist.
Yes. Here's another gift. An whatever. An antique lamp set. Sometimes I stutter and die. It just happens.
No way! Thank you!
You're welcome. Wow, that's so cute and retro. It's just what a girl wants. Lighting this lamp on a quiet night. Oh, how romantic. There's 4 lamps, technically.
Okay, I know what bond levels I'm at.
They'd be a great magician. Okay, I need to do one more Bond episode to figure out mine, but okay. What are we looking at?
Pretty uneven. I've got 5 with Shuden, 4 with Arashi, Kyoka, and Kagero. 3 with the others, except for Hanabi, which I have level 1.
You only have level 1 with Hanabi.
I don't know. I'm pretty sure I went through everyone.
Did you give presents and stuff too?
No.
Well, that's a huge way. Because, like, right now, my, stuff, right? Okay, I don't know why it took off Luca, or whoever I was using. I have 5 on everyone, except Sugumi I'm 4. So, where is Sugumi? Did I give her gifts? I'm pretty sure I did. Bro. I guess I know who I'm putting on my team. I don't know who else, though. Okay, where is... Oh, yeah, Hanabi. That's who I was remembering. Let's bond, Holmes.
Speedrun, level 3 with Hanabi.
Oh, Kasane, do you have a minute? Will you come to a cafe in Suo with me?
Sure. Is everything okay?
There's something I want to talk to you about.
Has she made a decision about Yuito? Alright, let's go.
I could also probably just force feed everyone presents, you know?
So what did you want to talk about?
Straight to the point as always.
Just give Hanabi a million
Okay then.
abdominal
I wanted to talk to you about
rollers.
The OSF? Not
That's how I
Yuito?
had to get the last bit of my bond.
It's not
It
like
was
I think
pain.
about him all day.
Because Luca needed like
I mean,
15 items.
Maybe I did up until recently. But
Yeah.
there's no talking about
Sheen and
Yuito today.
Kyoka is who I had last on my
I
other
want to
characters,
be
and that
more
took forever.
independent and not rely on him so much.
Wait, I gotta pee. I'm back.
So what about the
Bad.
OSF?
Actually, it was Arashi, not Kyoka.
We've seen the OSF's dark side through the battles we've been in. We know that they're not an ally of justice. We found out that it's an organization that runs cruel experiments that cost a lot of people their lives.
True.
Now I'm struggling with the decision of whether or not to stay in the OSF. I know that I have to be the one to make the final choice, but I just wanted to ask your opinion.
If you're questioning your current situation, you either have to leave or change.
Right. So it comes down to those two options. I guess I don't really want to leave. I have friends and other people who are very important to me in the OSF, and I don't want to run away. I feel like I need to face the OSF head-on precisely because we know there's something wrong.
Then that leaves you with only one answer.
You're right. I probably already knew it, but was too afraid to say it out loud. I want to change the OSF because it's filled with the people I love. I don't want to give up on it. An OSF that doesn't sacrifice lives, but saves them. Yeah, that's going to be my goal.
That's a good goal. Straightforward, just like you.
I know it's ambitious, but it's the least I can do if I want to be on the level of you and Yuito.
You can do it. I told you before that you have the power to break through the front line. Even outside of battle, you can break through barriers as long as you put your mind to it.
That doesn't sound like a compliment, but thank you. I'll do my best. Hey, Kasane, I'm glad we became friends.
Is something wrong?
I was so preoccupied with Yuito before, but talking to you made me realize I had to change.
I think you've helped me broaden my perspective as well. I think about things I never would have before.
It might just be my imagination, but are you planning to leave the OSF?
What makes you think that?
Well, you didn't seem to hesitate when you suggested my leaving the OSF, so I thought maybe...
I haven't made any decisions yet, but you're right. I am considering that as a possibility.
Oh. It'd be sad to say goodbye, but I'll always support you, no matter what path you may decide for yourself.
Thank you. I appreciate that. Although, I'd like to see you confess your feelings to Yuito before I leave.
What? I told you, no talking about Yuito.
Did you say that?
Honestly. Anyway, I'm not ready yet, but I think I'll be able to take the first step soon.
The first step.
So wish me luck.
I hope your wishes come true, and not just romantically.
I'll pray for you too. Let's both do our best.
Heck yeah.
What does this handshake mean?
I'm not sure, but it just felt right. Maybe it's a sign of our friendship. Even if we're apart, we'll still always be friends.
Okay, friends it is.
Well, are you ready to go? We still have so much to do.
Yes, let's get going.
Back to the day. Okay, another achievement. To run together.
I'm glad we became friends, because I was able to notice so much that I was lacking.
That goes for me too.
Time to give a
There were
lot
a
of gifts.
times I was at a loss because I
Give
didn't
a
have anyone
little,
like you
take
around
a
me
lot,
before.
or get a lot.
Are you kidding me? That's what I should be saying. You're the first person like you I've ever met.
But maybe that's why you're special. Just let me know if you ever need help. I'll be there in a flash.
Explosion and enhanced pyrokinesis. I'm level 6 with Hanabi, Jared. And I have not used her once on my team.
I'm going to work hard for you. Just you see.
Let's both continue to improve ourselves. I'm glad we're together.
I was thinking that someday you and I will be far away from each other and won't be able to chat like this, and it makes me sad. Just tell me when you're leaving. We'll have a quick going away party. We'll go shopping and have tea. Is there anything else you want to do? I haven't even decided anything yet, and you're already talking like that. Something I want to do. I can't really think of anything, so tea, I guess. I like talking to you, Hanabi. You like talking to me? I'm glad to hear that. Yeah, let's have tea, then we can talk a lot. It's a date. Wait, whoa. There's something I can respond to. Hey, are you free tomorrow afternoon? We should spar again. I want to get you back for last time. One day isn't going to make much of a difference in results. I don't have time to train with you every day. You're saying that because you're afraid I'll win. I just got over a wall and I'm feeling great. One day is plenty of time to get better. If you don't want to spar, then let's do it in real combat. We'll see who can take down the most others. You have no right to refuse. Whew. Okay. Let's see what the theme is. We have to use Sugumi because she's the only level 4 we have. But I could use anyone else because everyone else is tied at 5 for last place. I think I'm gonna use Kagura. Okay. Get some nice force field. Let's get some nice region support link. And some nice special pay bonus. You know, I'll be. So do some of these other ones. The bargain hunters with the shops. See, the new combat EXP assist thing seems really good. You know, just a double EXP. Wonder if I can make those yet. I guess I'll put on the special mission pay bonus regardless. Isn't there something you can do that makes them regen their gauge faster? Is that what the combat thing is? No.
Pretty sure it's just a chip you plug in.
Like, only for me?
There's one for outside battle, and I'm pretty sure it's an overall one.
Gotcha. I don't know what to give him. I'll do this one, why not? Yeah, there are some stuff specific to me. Like the special weapon attack enhancer, the health preserve. That's brain drive. Optional assault vision? Ah, so, okay. You can press Y and B, I guess, on a thing to activate it by choosing it. So does the optional brain drive take away your brain field?
No. It's just if you have brain field and brain drive, I'd like brain drive first.
Gotcha. That seems pretty good, though. Because then you can just choose.
Yeah.
I'm guessing you run that?
Nope.
Gotcha.
That sounds convenient, though. Especially considering how infrequently I use brain field.
I really want to use the double EXP gain, but I don't know.
I feel like I don't get enough XP for it to be worth it.
Yeah, but I feel like doubling it would probably be worth it. Especially in, like, that one dungeon. Or that
Yeah, I probably will do it for that.
I'm gonna see if I can craft any good chips or anything now. You need so many things. You know? So I guess a lot of these things, like, were add-on things, like the regen support link and stuff like that. To be fair, I don't think a lot of the ones that we've used are that OP. Like, the regen support link's kind of just like a nice bonus, not really that OP. It just increases the health regen for the main character. But I think that's like a specific thing, not just like I gain health regen, you know? Especially since I don't equip it to myself. The one thing's really good though that I used for a while, the like special attack thing. Yeah, special attack enhancer. That thing was really good. Gets attack damage and the gauge regen or whatever. Okay. Okay, so yeah, you can get one that like a Mark III one that it gives you 15% bonus to the recovery. I might make one of those. Well, I'm not going to use it now, but... Some of these things are really good, though. That's just two different ways to make it. Oh, so that's what it means. More damage, more damage. Okay. I'm guessing we don't have the EXP thing then yet. The emergency limit break thing seems pretty cool too. But I feel like it's not easy to get into. Oh, heck. Now this thing could be very good.
What thing?
The psychokinesis attack specialization.
That's what I run.
Yeah, no, that seems really, really good. I'm gonna have to use that. I also really like the brain drive accelerate, but so I don't think we can get the EXP thing yet. But yeah, that one thing seems really good. I'll have to use it at some point. Because, like, yeah. To be fair, also the crush thing seems good. Oh yeah, can't you run the crush thing where it's minus weapon attack? Increase crush efficiency?
I run that one too.
Just mix them?
Mm-hmm. My weapon deals no damage.
Yeah, and then I'm guessing you run the power enhance?
I don't know my...
Because that would probably be a killer trio. Your power would be off the starts. Off the starts, yes.
Are you all right?
Heck yeah, it would be.
Your power would be off the starts.
We have to hurry back to the
Be
Kunad.
absolutely insane, like right off the bat. Off the starts.
Then I run force
Do you
field
know what we can
6.
do about it, Mother?
I would just take off force field
We
and
must get
power.
rid of the entanglements in the
That
Kunad Gate,
approximately
or
doubles
the
the
world
damage
will
I take.
eventually be destroyed.
Entanglements? What are they?
I don't know about
We
that.
should head to the Kunad Gate before I explain it further.
In exchange for 35
Okay.
power.
Then we'll go to the Kunad Highway. Everyone get ready.
What does the double-edged sword do exactly?
Mom, you can have a seat here.
Pretty sure it's 10% more.
Thank you.
Maybe it's 20%?
I think it's 20 and 20. Yep.
Huh?
It's just
That was
all
sudden.
attacks, or specifically weapon
Damage
attacks.
taken, damage dealt.
How's Kaito? Are you getting
I
along
don't
with your
know,
older brother?
dude.
He's good.
Could be good.
We don't really get along anymore.
Oh, can you tell me
I
what's
mean,
happening
you can
in
run
your
it.
time
I'm
in
not
the
stopping
present?
you.
Jared, it would be the easiest fights of all time.
And that's basically
Yeah.
it.
That's
The
not
only
true
other
though.
thing
It's
is
not
the
like it doubles
existence
my...
of the Kunad Gate.
Well,
Thank you.
It's not like it doubles my damage,
Along
you
with
know.
Babe's data, I think I understand a lot now.
If you're
Are we
using
almost ready to
both
leave?
those specializations, Jared,
yeah,
and that,
we are.
you just one shot.
Let's go, Mother. Is something the
No.
matter?
Dude, you would do
I'm just
so
happy you turned
much
into such
damage.
a fine young lady. It's not my place to
Plus,
say
I'm
that,
pretty sure
though.
the crush
I'm sorry I left you behind
specialization
along the
also
way.
decreases PK
It's
attack,
okay.
not just
You don't
weapon.
need to apologize. They were trying to kill you, and I don't remember much about being
Well,
in
then power's
Togetsu
just
anyway.
better there.
And after I came to Suo, I had my big
Crush is
sister.
OP. What do you mean?
Then I have to say thank you to your sister.
I'm sure she'll be happy.
You still call me
Yeah.
Mother.
But
even
power
after
is,
everything.
what's it? Like your psychokinesis stuff. The more damage you're doing, the more crush damage you're doing, Jared.
I might as well give it a shot.
I do think the crush efficiency thing is good, though, but... I'll run that stuff after I get my bond maxed out, so I don't have to run bond assist.
Okay, psychokinesis specialization, power enhanced 6, double-edged sword.
Ultimately, Yuito and Kasane have to enter the Kunad Gate.
Enjoy playing
and
game on easy,
unravel the
dude.
entanglements. What I'm telling you here is just a concept. The traces interfering with time should look like tangled red threads. According to Togetsu's theory, whenever you
I wonder
jump
if
through
attack
time, a
damage
dimensional hole like the
would
Kunad Gate is
also lower
created,
like all
but it
damage
should then
dealt, you
disappear.
know?
No, it doesn't.
The reason this hasn't disappeared is because Yuito and Kasane's powers
Okay,
resonated.
so the specialized crush
The
doesn't
Kunad Gate is
decrease
different
all
from the
damage.
theorized gates.
I'm
in
pretty
that it's
sure
persisting
attack
in a
is just
distorted
your
state.
weapon attack. Or,
Using a distorted gate for a time
I'm pretty
jump
sure it's
I would
creates
imagine it's weapon
entanglements.
and Y at least.
If you can
Well,
unravel
yeah.
those entanglements, you can close the Kunad Gate.
I'm just saying it doesn't affect power, which powers your
Distorted.
psychokinesis.
I don't really get it yet. But when you say enter the Kunad Gate, do you mean go into that hole in the sky?
That strange space. Is it inside the Kunad Gate? You saw it too, when the gate first opened.
Oh, that place with all the weird images?
That's right. That strange space that Kasane mentioned exists inside the Kunad Gate. It is a concept of space that
Well,
only
before I can
exists
test
for
it
those with
out,
the red strings
I've got to
power.
give a million more gifts.
Togetsu called it the
So.
Chronos Terminal.
I feel, yeah.
Perhaps it's a kind of station or junction point for traveling through time.
So only Yuito and Kasane can perceive it. I guess that explains why we didn't notice it when we jumped to the future.
When there is time contact between 2020, when the gate was made, and another time, entanglements are created.
Time contact? Is that any different from time travel?
It's a broader definition of time travel. Even if you don't arrive at that time, even if you just attempt. Basically, if someone with the red string's power even touches that time, there is a trace. That is time contact. The only way to actually see which times have entanglements is for the two of you to go and check for yourselves.
So I guess the only thing we can do is leave it to Yuito and Kasane.
Even if we find the entanglements, we won't know how to unravel them until we see them.
The Chronos Terminal is conceptualized by your powers, so you'll know how to unravel them. Not with reason, but with intuition.
Gotcha.
Also, I'm weak, but I can use the red strings, so I'll support you from here.
Okay, so we just need to use the red strings again and enter the Chronos Terminal.
I'm going with you this time.
You don't know what kind of dangers will be there. Make sure you're ready before you go.
If it gets dangerous, you both come right back.
Don't worry, we will. Just take care of my mother. Keep her safe.
It's all right. Don't worry. We will protect Wakana.
All right, we don't have much time. Let me know when you're ready.
Okay.
I got the hang of using the red strings now. Yuito's here this time. I have to do this right.
Gotta run all the way to the save point. To be fair though, like I said, I can understand why people prefer Kasane now. Because like Yuito does a ton damage with like the stuff, but like I feel like literally the most effective way of fighting is this invisibility and crush psychokinesis stuff, you know? So I feel like it would just be better. However, Yuito charge attacks are kind of busted. But I don't think they're quite as busted, you know?
Yeah.
I respect Yuito's results to do anything, or to do everything we can, but it's not like you've actually seen entanglement in person. I mean, you'd be using an unstable power to enter that completely mysterious kunai gate to unravel the entanglements. Is that even possible? Shin's right, I haven't seen the entanglements before, and I honestly don't know how to unravel them, but we're the only ones who can do it. That's why we're going. Thank you for worrying about us, Shiden. I promise we're not going to fail. I don't remember ever being worried. So go unravel that entanglement and get back here. Got it? Bet. But yeah, I don't think there's going to be a more effective way of fighting. And like I said, Kasane, I think, focuses more on psychokinesis stuff than Yuito. So I feel like it's a lot stronger. We'll see. We will see. Oh yeah, I wanted to check the brain map. I have 24 points. Okay, 6 points now. Okay, and we're definitely gonna need a couple more levels, but it's definitely not gonna need to be like level 99. I won't walk all the way back. Ribbit, how's it going, King of Frogs? I know how long ago you said Ribbit. I was very distracted. It couldn't have been that long though. But yeah, what you've been up to? Whew. I'm just zooming, you know, vibing. Are you ready to go to the Chronos terminal? Absolutely not.
Good to go, Kasane?
I'm ready. Focus your consciousness together. Picture the site of the Chronos terminal.
I picture it.
To the Chronos terminal.
We will unravel those entanglements.
The spirit. We're getting close to the end of Scarlet Nexus, though. Very close.
Indeed.
Especially me.
Looks like we actually made it. Are each of those images connected to different times?
We can't just stand around. We have to search for the entanglements.
I guess it's nothing new when it's your third time. So, how do we find them? I don't feel anything yet.
It must be Mother.
Is she guiding us?
Me mom.
Let's go. Others?
How are they inside the Chronos terminal?
Calm down. That place is built from your consciousness. It's an imaginary world. It is a very unstable place. Your fear and anxiety, all of your emotions affected. The memories of your past made others appear.
So basically, you're saying that these others were created by our mental immaturity.
That makes us sound pretty lame. But if we made them, we can take them down too.
I know the two of you can handle it, but be careful.
Careful's my middle name.
You can trust me. We'll corner it. Together, Yuito.
Don't fail.
So if our consciousness is made, is this other an illusion? It sure looks real.
Bro,
this.
mess up everything.
I'll
Fine.
do it. It's over.
I trust you, Kasane.
Let's go, Kyoka.
Duped it.
Help me, Shiden. You can trust me.
Useless.
Now, Kasane!
Let's do this.
I'll do it. It's over.
You got this.
Now, Kasane!
Let's go, Kagero.
Useless. It's over.
Hey, do you feel something?
Yeah, it's like my head is buzzing.
Going a this away.
It's weird.
I have a strategy for this now. That can't be stopped. I'm too powerful for King of Frogs.
This is the old OSF hospital on that day in 2009. It's
Ow,
an
my eye.
entanglement.
Yeah. I don't understand it, but I can feel it. This is definitely it. If we want to successfully unravel this, then I'm betting that we have to use the red strings, our power.
Yes, I feel it too. We should be able to make this work.
Another one!
Let's
Another
hold it
other.
off while we unravel the entanglement.
You can trust me.
All right. I know we can do it.
Us together.
Right, Yumito?
Yeah, right. Let's go.
We'll try. Us together.
Okay, okay.
This
Absolutely
will make
handled.
the Kunad Gate disappear.
Hey, Kasane.
Like my strategies, King
That
of
day,
Frogs. I'm
I
absolutely
never got the
insane.
chance to thank you properly. So, thank you for saving me.
What? That came out of nowhere.
You were the one that saved me 11 years ago at the hospital, right? I remember it perfectly now. I used to be a dud, and then all of a sudden I had powers. My power awakening? I think it was because you shared yours with me.
What? Powers aren't something you can just share.
Yeah, I know what I'm saying sounds silly, but if it were possible, it was thanks to meeting you that day that I'm still alive, and have reached my goal of getting into the OSF. That's what I think, so... Thanks for saving me.
You're welcome. Is that what I'm supposed to say?
You look totally confused, but that's okay. I think it's unraveled now. Everyone is probably worried about us.
Mother's power. I can still feel it.
So, there's more than one entanglement?
If so, it's simple. We just have to unravel all of them.
Unravel.
Right. Okay, let's go.
So many memories, so little time.
I think so. But something still feels off.
So you feel it too. Something's bothering me.
Gotta run, gotta run, gotta run, gotta run, gotta run, gotta run.
There's another one.
Is that
That's another other.
that should be gone.
It should unravel.
This is the other that attacked Yumito.
Us together.
Too talented, what can I say?
This future should now no longer exist.
Have you ever thought about what you would do if you could travel to the past and change history?
You mean after we remove the Kunad Gate?
Yeah. The ability to travel through time freely. That's the true power of the red strings.
Right. If I could go back and save my sister, I'd be lying if I said I hadn't thought of it. I wanted to save Naomi. I just kept thinking there must be a way over and over again. Every now and then I'm reminded that I won't see her again, and it rattles me.
Sure.
If I could change history so Naomi wouldn't turn into another, if that was something I could actually do, I don't think I'd do it.
Why?
Because if you change the past, no one knows how it will affect everything after that. If we were in a different platoon, if we weren't scouted, if I was never adopted, is changing the past until I get the results I want really saving Naomi? And not just Naomi. It's not right to go back and change the lives of everyone in the world just for my own selfish desires.
Yeah, I guess it's not right to mess with everyone else just to fulfill your wants.
It's painful, and there's a lot of suffering we have to bear. But it's a burden we must carry.
Sorry, it was weird of me to bring up. That being said, I am glad I asked, because I was thinking the same thing. I'm relieved you agree.
Oh.
But this mindset is thanks to you. I've learned so much.
The same goes for me. I think my old self would have come to a different conclusion.
I mean, I don't think you would have even talked to me for this long, back when you first joined.
You know that's not... Okay, perhaps you're right about that.
This is Mom's... There's still an entanglement?
At all the time periods we travel to. No, now's not the time to think about it. Can you keep going?
I'll be okay. I'm probably just a little tired from using my brain too much.
I feel
we should
that.
hurry.
Brain power's all drained.
You only traveled to those 2 times, right?
Yes, I think those are the only ones.
Isn't that...
The Sumeragi crest. That's it. This is the image I saw at the start.
Right. Yakumo Sumeragi's crest. It seems like a time entanglement appeared then. What? How?
Former Major General Karin.
So they're going to keep coming.
We need to unravel the entanglement.
Leave the rest to me. I feel it. Let's go, Kagero. I'll try.
Just, it's too good.
Okay, that should...
He's feeling it.
Yuito? This is bad. I don't think I can take much more either.
So, did we do it? That should be all of them, right?
Probably, but something doesn't feel right. Karin and Yakumo Sumeragi. What happened to them?
Damn it! I'm blacking.
Yuito, Kasane!
Mom?
Mother.
Pull us out.
Where am I?
I don't even know what the next thing we're gonna have to do is.
Good, you're awake.
I don't think we're going to Sumeragi Tomb
Seems
quite
like we
yet.
made it back.
What's going on? The Kunad Gate. Why hasn't it disappeared?
Well...
Good job, you two. It's all okay now.
Hey, I know what's next.
What? But...
Mother, we unraveled the entanglements. So why? Leave the rest to me.
What?
Thank you for growing up so strong. You've made a lot of wonderful friends.
The best.
Those connections are much more valuable than any red string.
treasure them for the rest of your life. Mother?
Mom. You can't go back to the past.
If you go back, Toketsu will... It has to be done. Forgive me. The longer I remain here, the more painful it will be.
No, hold on! There's still so much that I need to say!
Mother! Yuito. Kasane. Live on. Knowing you're happy is all that I could ask for. So today is the day.
Spooky.
I may give you my brain, but you can't have my memories of the future. Kaito. Yuito. Kasane.
The body has been confirmed as the target, Wakana. Current theory for cause of death is cerebral overload due to a malfunction in the personality rehabilitation device. We believe an irreversible memory wipe was conducted. There is significant damage to the memory regions in her brain. Following protocol and retrieving her brain.
I see. There was an entanglement from when Mom time traveled.
Mother. She explained it to us earlier when the two of you were gone. The Kunad Gate wouldn't disappear as long as she was still present in this time.
We have a message she left for the two of you. Let me send it to you now.
I'm sorry we have to part like this. I should have told you what I was trying to do, but I didn't trust myself to be calm talking to you two. I'll summarize what I told your friends. I'm going back to my time now. No, I shouldn't say that I went back. There are 3 reasons. Or say what I... Say that I went... Okay, whatever. 1, to protect history of Wakano Sumeragi dying in 2009, to ensure the history where I received the red strings data sent by Togetsu, and Togetsu sent the data to me because they salvaged my brain and connected it to Babe. So the brain has to be collected by Togetsu in 2009 to erase the entanglement I created. If someone with the red strings power who is from a different time than you passes through the Kunad Gate, an entanglement is created. As long as I try to pass through the Chronos Terminal, the entanglement can't be eliminated, but my death eliminates the power and cause, so the entanglement can be erased. That means that I have to carry out my life in my original time. I've had this plan ever since I received the Red Strings data. This will eliminate the Kunad Gate that happens to the world after that is left up to you living in 2020. Please work with your friends to make a better future. P.S. I know I have hurt you both, so I was happy that I was able to see my precious children grown up and strong. Thank you for being born and for living and for giving me happiness. I pray that you will see so much more happiness than what you gave me. Yuito Kasane, I will always love you, Wakana Sumeragi. Okay, let's chat up.
Wakana knew from the start that she was causing an entanglement.
Chat up with
She
Kagero.
held back her feelings so she could part with you with no regrets. She's a great person.
I'm sorry. I know this hits the two of you harder than anyone else, and I'm here crying.
Apparently, the entanglement will unravel when Wakana returns to the past and dies like she did in history.
I know she would have wanted to talk to the both of you some more, but she thought spending more time with you would only make things more painful.
Hey, don't be so down. I'm not saying that because I'm worried about you. I said that because it affects platoon morale.
Wakana wasn't from this time period, so her situation was different than yours.
That uneasy feeling we got when we unraveled the entanglement 11 years ago was because Mom's entanglement still remained.
That's strange. Wakana has returned, so how come it didn't disappear? Have all the entanglements truly been unraveled?
All the entanglements we felt we unraveled. The ones 11 years ago, 50 years in the future, and the one during Yakumo Sumeragi's time period.
What? What does Yakumo Sumeragi's time period have to do with anything?
I think one formed when we witnessed Yakumo's assassination.
What are you talking about? Yakumo was severely injured in an accident, but he wasn't assassinated.
We don't really understand it either, but we saw Yakumo Sumeragi being killed by Karin.
What did you say?
We were busy dealing with the entanglement, but yeah, there's no doubt in my mind that that was former Major General Karin.
He copied Kasane's power. Yuito, if he also copied your power.
But he didn't copy my... He could have time traveled by resonating Kasane's power with mine.
So it hasn't disappeared because of the entanglement Karin created when he traveled back to Yakumo's time period?
But the two of you couldn't find an entanglement. How do you expect to unravel something you can't find? Karin can unravel his own entanglement. Yes, exactly. The only thing we can do is take Karin to the Kronos terminal and have him unravel the entanglement himself.
Wataru, can you check Karin's location?
I figured you'd ask, so I've been working on it. I got nothing. I can't find him at all. It's like he's disappeared.
Supposing that he's traveled to Yakumo's time period, that would mean he's in the past. That's where you're going to find him.
Are you too sure the people you saw were really Karin and Yakumo?
We're sure. We could see their faces clearly. Actually, we only saw Karin's face.
But that was Yakumo. I mean, he had the same mask on as all the depictions of him.
Yes, that's it, the mask. That explains everything.
Kagero, explain.
Whoa, Sugumi, calm down. So, you know how Yakumo started wearing the mask because of the injuries he sustained? Rumor was, sometime after the accident, he suddenly stopped appearing in front of people and his whole personality just changed.
Whole personality changed? You're not suggesting... The real Yakumo was assassinated by Karin from the future, and Karin took his place by putting on the mask?
It doesn't matter. Either way, we still need to travel back to 2,000 years ago to check.
Actually, no. We might not have to travel at all. You all saw my brother's video, right? Don't you remember what he said?
Yakumo Sumeragi is alive. What are you... He is asleep, deep beneath Suo. Even now, he is waiting for his revenge.
Right. Cold sleep. Just like Kagero.
If Yakumo is in cold sleep under Suo, then we can find out the truth by meeting him directly. If former Major General Karen replaced him, then he'll be the one down there in cold sleep. I'm not entirely certain as to why he did what he did. We can talk to him and have him help us unravel the entanglement.
Do we know where he's sleeping, though? I mean, Arahabaki is the only area I can think of that's under Suo.
I mean, Sumeragi Tomb is the first place I thought of where Yakumo would be. Do you think he would really be in such a heavily trafficked place, though?
How about it, Yuito? It's your family's tomb.
Yeah, that makes sense. But I've never even been inside the building before. The head of the family is responsible for watching over Sumeragi Tomb. I might be able to find something out if I talk to my brother.
The chief? Do you think he'll listen to us?
Actually, I've been trying to reach my brother's terminal, but I'm not getting through. There's a chance he might have blocked me. Wataru, can you ask Major General Fubuki to talk to my brother? I doubt he'd refuse a call from a Major General.
Okay, leave it to me. I just don't know how soon I'll get a response.
Wanna stop by our hideout then? I'm sure Yuito and Kasane could use the rest.
Good idea. It would be smart to rest while we can.
Thanks, Gemma. All right, let's head back.
Ba-dum bum ba-dum bum bum.
Welcome back. I messaged Major General Fubuki. He said it might take some time to get in touch with the chief.
Thanks, Wataru.
I also asked about Major General Karen, but apparently Major General Fubuki doesn't know anything either.
I see. Then I guess he really is in the past.
We don't have any other leads at the moment, so let's hope he's in Sumeragi Tomb.
Kasane story standby phase 11. Pretty sure this is the last
I
one.
want to talk to Kyoka.
If I remember correctly. Because I'm pretty sure after this we head to Sumeragi Tomb. And that's where we finish everything. New mission unlocked. Cool. Hey Kasane, our mother, she loved us. Yeah, just knowing that mother loved me makes me feel stronger. It could be because our mother was a strong person, strong and as kind as could be. Yes, she was dignified, had a strong core, and was kind. I'm proud she was my mother. Yeah, but to tell the truth, I want to talk with her more. If I told her that, she'd probably tell me to get my act together. I understood how you feel. There's so much I want to say to her, too, but we have to move on with mother's wish that we'd have a happy future etched into our hearts. Okay. So are these like the last presents? No new ones? Okay. That'll come in handy. Okay, need that. I don't have a lot of those, but whatever. I gotta peel the bag. Okay. That's what I like to see. A mint abdominal roller. There we go. I can speak. At least from time to time. Okay. Also means the plugins we might have, the XP ones. Maybe not. It's fine. Yeah, because we don't even have access to the 0 ones yet. Okay. I don't know if we actually have bond episodes or not. We do. Bond episodes and team bond episodes. Interesting, interesting. I don't think there's really a reason to pick up any more quests right this second. Since we can just pick that up after we beat the game. Any remaining ones. Okay. Okay, let's do a team bond episode.
Everyone, will you listen to me for a minute?
Huh? What's wrong, Gemma?
Might be able to get everyone to 6.
Sorry, but while everyone is here at the hideout, I have something to say.
It must be important if it makes you look that serious. Come on, everyone. Listen to him.
Gemma always looks like that, though.
Don't worry about how I look. I'd like to reprimand Arashi for her violation.
Oh, I have something to say too. Don't leave your stuff in my personal space.
By personal space, do you mean what we agreed about when we
I might refill my drink, because this looks like a duplicate cutscene. I don't want to skip it in case people are just watching this.
Arashi, your stuff is all over the place. Your personal space seems
I'll
to
be
be
back.
growing.
Yeah, it's 3 centimeters bigger than it was yesterday.
Is that really a big deal, Shiden?
What's that supposed to mean?
It's not like we drew lines on the floor or something. There was never any rule about not expanding your space.
That's unfair, Arashi. This hideout is for everyone, so we have to use it fairly.
Then let's make a new rule. How about we have a contest? And if you win, I'll give the space back. If I win, I get half of the loser space.
Even though you took your extra space unfairly? That doesn't sound right.
What kind of contest? You mean with our powers?
No, how about a game instead? I just stumbled across a good one.
Wait, what? That's Final Jockey. That game was really popular in the OSF a long time ago. Hey, I made a name for myself as a genius jockey in Suo. You're sure about what you just said?
Of course I am.
All right, I'll be taking Arashi's space then. Don't come crying to me when you fall off your horse. No, it can't be. Me, the undefeated jockey genius Kagero, lost?
But Arashi, you cheated. You used hypervelocity to push the button faster.
Hey, that's just strategy. No one said you couldn't use your powers.
But just pushing the button fast drains stamina and you'll lose.
I got it. You glitched the game by pressing the buttons fast.
Ugh, you play dirty.
Say what you will, scrubs. If you don't like it, you can come face the true king of this unit. Me, with all the powers you have.
Then, how about facing me? I want more room for another planter. And I feel bad for Kagero.
Oh, me too! I want more space for my Baki collection.
I'll pass. I don't understand all that pew-pew stuff.
I'll sit out too. This is all so ridiculous. I'll just move Arashi's stuff with my psychokinesis.
I'll settle for watching as well. I enjoy physical exercise much more than virtual contests.
Okay, alright. The Fraser twins are in it to win it!
Now I'm involved in this? Let's just have a fair game.
How many people can play at once? I'll join if there's room for me.
This looks like fun. I want to play with everyone too.
I want to play too. Just hold on a second. Let me get my lucky bandana, then I'll pray. Okay, now my lucky power is fully charged.
I'll take you all on at once then. Let the games begin.
The Great Unit Space Cup has begun. Kagero and Luca here, bringing you coverage live.
Wait, me?
And the horses are out of the gates. Arashi is so fast. That hypervelocity is pushing it as fast as any pro.
First things first, we have to stop Arashi.
Wait, it looks like Yuito locked Arashi's buttons with his psychokinesis.
You've got a lot of guts going against me like that.
What? That great item I just got was completely wasted.
Arashi's playing dirty as expected. She used hypervelocity to push buttons on Yuito's controller.
Meanwhile, my angel Sugumi's horse seems to have stopped?
I didn't realize my horse's stamina was running out. Oh, I made the same mistake. I was furiously trying to push the button as fast as I could.
I guess the glitch doesn't occur when you rapidly push buttons without hypervelocity.
Also, Sugumi and Hanabi's powers aren't suited for video games, putting them at a disadvantage.
Huh. They can just use their natural ability then.
Oh, Shiden is creeping up on Arashi while she tries slowing down Yuito.
Take a banana peel!
Huh? Shiden's character suddenly stopped moving.
What's happening? Move! Move!
Shiden must have accidentally let an electrical surge through to the controller. It's broken.
I see. Makes sense considering how careless he is.
What did you say, Kagero?
Oh, the Fraser twins are throwing items at each other. They both look very angry.
What are those two doing?
Maybe they're having a telepathic argument.
I see. There's no telling what they're saying, but it seems very serious.
That's right. Haruka is totally evil.
Oh, shut up. You're the one that said I sucked just because I messed up the controls a little. I didn't even want to play this stupid game, but you had to get me involved with your telepathy.
Back to the race. It seems like Arashi and Major Kyoka are still in it?
They are very far apart, though. At this rate.
What's this? Did a secret invulnerability carrot just appear? Kyoka used it!
Huh? My horse is glowing after getting that carrot thing.
Major, dash! Bump into Arashi!
Huh? What? What's going on?
Wow. Kyoka's horse flung Arashi's horse away.
Then I'll be taking this unit's space. I'll be splitting it up amongst everyone evenly. That's an end to this violation thing. No more arguing, got it?
Hey, let's do it again, but with no powers. This game is really fun. Come on, Luca, you too.
Me? Well, I guess I could give it a try.
Everyone's having a blast. That game may be old, but it sure has value.
How's it going for you, Jared?
Yeah.
Recreation
Just
is
went invisible.
important after
Entering
all.
Togetsu.
You're really good at games, Arashi. I doubt I could beat you even if you didn't use your
No, I see.
Yeah, but
You'd
she
have a fun
lost to a
time in there.
novice gamer like Kyoka.
Bet.
Wait, so Kasane, you saw right through it?
Huh?
Huh?
Bet.
What do you mean?
Hope you like cut
Arashi,
ruts.
Kyoka, and Gemma were in cahoots.
And lots of them.
Sorry. We now have different groups joining together to fight, which can be awkward.
Kyoka also said it'd be a good opportunity to get used to each other.
Gemma and I have caused problems before, so we wanted to help everyone get along to make up for it. That's why Arashi risked being the target for revenge. We figured the group would cooperate against a common enemy.
It wasn't that big of a deal. If everyone works well together, then I can slack off even more.
So, you laid your stuff out all over on purpose?
No, she's been messy since before we hooked up with your platoon.
Kagero seemed to have noticed our ploy too.
Yeah, he joined the game right away. He's in a neutral position and is pretty clever.
I guess mission accomplished then. Everyone had a blast. I did too.
Right? Even I was having fun after noticing it was all set up.
Yes, it was fun just watching.
Yeah, it was almost like a family reunion or something.
How about another round? With Kasane and Gemma playing this time. I'm actually feeling up to it today.
I guess I'll give in just this once.
How about it, Kasane?
Okay, but I'll be taking the win.
should talk
Good
to
team
Luca.
bonding time. I always find it weird when Kyoka has a duplicate in the hideout. Because I'm like, who's that? Giving Kyoka a bag massage. And then I look and it's Kyoka. You know? It's weird. It's true though, Jared.
That can't have happened more than once.
It's happened twice.
Dang.
Kasane, the
I stand
Togetsu
corrected.
agents contacted me. I was instructed to go to these coordinates located on Hieno Mountain.
Oh, baby.
I plan to lure them out and gather intel. Will you come with me?
Yes, of course. But there
Time
are
to
two
go
of
back
us,
to
so wouldn't
Hieno.
it be easier to just round them up and capture them?
It depends on what they do. First, let's go where they asked me to and wait for them to show themselves.
Okay, let's head to Hieno Mountain.
Bond episodes taking me to Hieno Mountain. Makes me wanna die. It's only me and Kyoka.
Coordinates are just up ahead. Let's keep going.
Can I like teleport closer?
Do you still
No.
have doubts about your existence? Not as much thanks to you. However, we should focus on the task at hand.
I'm really looking forward to doing all the side quests.
That other is our target.
Let's get rid of them. We're doing this.
You got this.
That was a great attack.
You can trust me.
The enemy is attacking with
Useless. Check me.
electricity. You'll be shocked and unable to
I'll do it. It's over.
move if it hits you.
You got this.
Check me.
Let's do this.
There we go.
I'll do it.
And to just smoke some enemies. Fight me, I dare you.
The two of us can do this. Nothing.
Let's go, Kyoka. Let's go, Kagero.
Don't fail.
I trust you, Kasane.
My body feels numb.
Got it. Check me.
That seems to be the spot. Are you alright? Can you move? I'm okay. I can keep going. That other attacked with explosions. It's dangerous to get close.
Use it as you will.
There's a weakened member. If your body catches fire, it's gonna keep hurting you. Be careful.
Bro.
Not good. Someone is down.
Let's go, Kagero. We'll corner it.
The two of us can do this. Leave nothing.
It's working. Focus on that spot.
I'll do it. You can trust me.
This is pretty good.
This is a terrible existence.
Thanks, Yumi.
This is what I see.
Useless. Check me.
crushed. That was a lot more difficult of a fight than I wanted.
We need to regroup.
This mission so far has actually just kind of been tough. Kyoka died a lot. And I almost died a lot. It's fine. Stuff happens. I've been duped.
These cut routes are pretty easy to deal with.
If you have the duplication. But you run out of it pretty quick. Okay. Hopefully this won't be that annoying. My favorite part.
It dropped something rare. Successful preempt. The enemy didn't see you coming at all.
We did it.
I really want to get Sugumi to level 6. Because I think it would be a great idea to replace something with clairvoyance. Really, all I can think of is psychokinesis. But honestly, I feel like I don't really need that as much, you know?
It's around here. You should hide until they show themselves. Alright. Wait. Something's coming this way.
I can take whatever it is.
You can trust me. Together, Yuito. Leave nothing. We'll corner it.
All in.
Oh.
I'll do it. It's over.
That was a great attack.
Got it. Check.
This pattern was really suspicious. They saw the
Still cover up.
Useless.
They never planned to welcome you back in the first place.
I'll do it. Check.
What they need are my memories. Their plan was to kill me and take my brain. Well,
Let's do this.
that happened. We did it. Get lost together. That was a great attack.
Got it. Check. I'll do it. It's over. Struggling won't work.
Absolutely tossed.
Go, Kasane.
That seems to be the last of them. No, not yet. I know you're there. Come out. I wouldn't have called out if we weren't ready for you. Now, it's time to talk. It looks like you're the only one here.
Time to
Face
turn
is
on
identical to
invisibility.
yours.
Huh?
I suspected it.
Time to
You're
turn on
also one of the
invisibility.
design children.
What does that
Not
mean?
invisibility. Teleport.
Restoring Babe's data is important.
Gotcha.
Even with Dr. Pope's
You're in
knowledge
fun
of
time
neuroscience.
zone.
I'm sorry
Yep.
you wasted your time. Impudent fool. What do you mean? Feigned confidence is not advised in this situation. We do not need the knowledge or the technology. We need your brain. The only brain that holds Dr. Pope's memories. You were going to use my brain to build a new Babe. Huh? Babe prepared contingency plans for all scenarios. The current situation is just one of those. If the mainframe goes down, we use a spare. Togetsu merely needs to carry out the plan faithfully. feel sorry for you. There isn't anyone to give you orders anymore. Yet you still obey. You have nowhere else to go. You don't know any other way to live. You can only carry out your orders. You should be feeling sorry for yourself. What did you say? As long as I am serving a higher purpose, I can live happily, without worry or hesitation. What about you? You lost your purpose and your value, doomed to live a scared and anxious life. You were listening in on us? I do not have to. I know how you feel. You are the same as I am, a worthless being. Only Togetsu can give us value. No, Watch out! What?
Don't compare yourself to Kyoka. You're nothing more than a mere puppet. And yes, I do my fair share of worrying, but that's a far better way to live. It's better than being used on my life like you. Life is worth more when you make your own decisions.
Kasane. It does not matter what you say. Your true nature does not change. You should be well aware of this. Yes, I know. I'm sure I'll be living scared the rest of my life, but that's fine. Kasane helped me realize that this fear is proof that I freed myself from my puppet strings. I control myself now. Whether I have Dr. Pope's memories or not, I'm still me. The moment I freely chose my own future, I became the individual Kyoka.
Sick on it.
I handed her over to the proper authorities in Suo. We should let the government take care of the Togetsu remnants. Now, that's that.
How are you feeling?
I'm still uneasy. But it's not bad now that I know it's a part of me. Do you remember that fortune teller?
I remember waiting in the long line.
I think the reason why fortune reading is so popular is because everyone is afraid of the future.
You think so?
Yes. Everyone takes each step forward carrying that worry with them. I'd love to have my future read. Let's make sure we actually go next time.
In other words, we have to wait in that long line again. I'm glad she feels better.
Level 6? Not even close.
I should talk to Luca.
Why do I have to bond episodes with everyone? Oh god. Okay. Any gifts for Gemma? Yes. Bum 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 bam. This might be the last bond thing I gotta do though. There are people who say you can just look at the map data, but a soldier should have the terrain memorized. Okay. I know 3 people I have a bond episode with. Possibly 4. Okay, I know 5 people, Jared. 5 people I have bond episodes with.
Sounds pain.
I am in pain.
Wow, I'm so happy.
Maybe I'll get good at making sweets now, huh? Yeah, of course we'll eat them together. Bad. Okay. I don't have anything for Sheeden. Poor Sheeden. Okay. I have a bunch of stuff for Luca, though. Not really 2 things, but it's kind of a lot.
Thank you.
Even though I can teleport, there are so many places I have not been. It's a big world. I want to get as many people to 6 as I can.
This is very nice.
Maybe this will give me washboard abs. I have been having trouble getting my muscles to show. Okay. Where'd Luca go? I'm gonna just do his bond episode. He fell too? Unlucky. He's also using his knees. Maybe you're supposed to use your knees for this thing. Maybe he's not falling. Maybe it just looks like he's falling. Because his face is touching the ground. He's actually just that ripped.
Kasane, there's a workout I want to try. Would you mind helping me?
Oh, whoa.
Sure. What do I need to do?
Luca wants to work out with me, dude.
Bench presses,
Wink.
and I need more than the equipment weights. So I want you to use your psychokinesis to push the barbell down.
Isn't that dangerous? It seems to me that the weights you have now are enough of a workout.
No, I want a bigger challenge. Please.
Okay, I'll give it a shot. You're not lifting the barbell up at all. Do you want me to stop using my psychokinesis?
No, just a little more. I feel like I can do it with just a little more.
He's either really persistent or really stubborn.
I failed to lift it a single millimeter. Forgive me for wasting your time.
Learning that workouts like this are unrealistic makes it not a waste.
That's harsh. It's going to be harder to reach my goal than I thought.
Why are you in such a rush? You should have recognized that this was going to be impossible.
I want to surpass my limits. You made me realize that the last time we talked. I was too caught up with having or not having my abilities. The important thing is what you do, not the method in which you do it.
I guess I did say something like that.
When I sat down and thought about what I wanted to do, a goal came to mind. However, the goal proved to be too big. Something I couldn't achieve without changing.
What is it?
To build a society in which duds are treated equally to others. Right now in New Himuka, people without abilities are treated like they don't even exist.
That's true. I didn't even know what dud meant until the other day.
The reason I'm so scared of losing my abilities is because I'm well aware of the state of our society. If that doesn't change, then duds like me will never be rid of that underlying anxiety.
How many more Bond episodes do you got?
That is a big goal.
5. No, I think 4 more, but I'm in the middle of the 5th one.
Psychological shell and grow as a person.
Gotcha. So I still got some time.
Yeah.
Physical body. If I'm going to change the entire country by myself, then I can't stay the way I am. I need to work even harder. If I don't, I'll never be able to accomplish it. I mean, it may be too large of a goal for me to ever accomplish on my own either way.
Yes, this might be a bigger problem than what you can fix on your own. But that doesn't mean it can't be accomplished.
Kasane?
Look.
What are you doing? If you carry it with your psychokinesis, it eliminates the whole purpose of the workout.
In that case, I think the workout is unreasonable to begin with.
You certainly are right about that.
What I'm trying to say is that this barbell is the same as the problem with society. You don't need to try and take everything on by yourself. There's something each of us can do. Nobody can change a country by themselves. So why don't we just work together as a group?
I see your point. But I don't know if I'm capable of inspiring people to act like my brother.
You remember what I said, but not what you said yourself.
What?
Those with strong wills naturally draw people to them. You said that. Right now, you have a clear goal and will. I'm sure there will be people who will help you if you asked.
I see. I suppose I can't argue against myself. It seems like I misunderstood what I need to do. I thought I needed to become stronger without anyone's help. But really, I was just making excuses because I was afraid to try.
Once you take the first step, I doubt you'll find it that hard.
Easier said than done. But you're correct. I can't just stand here forever. Once the fighting ends, I'll do what I can. I'll raise support as I face this nation's issues, even if things don't change right away. One day duds like me will be able to live their lives in the open, unashamed of who they are.
I'll help you however I can, too.
Thank you very much. Then could you start by returning the barbell? I'd like to resume my workout.
Okay, but you're not going to do anything reckless again, right?
Of course not. I'll be doing my normal workout. The best way to exercise is to go at your own pace.
You still put on all the weights, though.
I said that I would not be reckless, not that I would go easy. Here we go.
You really are stubborn. But maybe that's what makes you who you are.
15, 16, 17.
It doesn't seem like he's listening. He's having too much fun. I'll leave him alone.
He's rolling in the abs. I've told you about the first time I came to Subo from Togetsu before. About how I was jealous of the people there. I failed to tell you something then. I'm not jealous of anyone anymore because I like the way I am now. You and the others made that possible, Kasane. Oh, that's great. I wonder if the design children we captured at Togetsu is jealous of you now. I don't know how that or what will happen to her now, but I hope she finds herself anew someday, just like I did. I will become strong. Then I will work for what I believe and gather anyone who would assist me. If I want to change this country, first I must change myself. I must thank you for making me realize that, Kasane. Thank you very much. Also, what you said was revolutionary. Don't mention it. I think you can do it. What I said, what are you talking about? When you said that barbells and societal problems are the same, when I heard that a fighting spirit sprouted me, of course I did not mean that I will take this on my own. That kind of spirit that urges me to solve each problem as I encounter it and defeat it. I will not forget this as I continue my training. Goodbye. Ooh. We're getting there. A great guitar songs collection.
Really? Thanks.
Why sometimes does it do a brain drive animation?
I don't know. I feel like it must be depending on when it's activated. Oh, I thought the sheet music for the song was out of print. The chords are rough, but it's a super sad song. It brings back bittersweet memories. Yo. Time to bomb Kagura.
So think about the amount of water you would need for your flowers, and make sure you... Are you listening to me, Kagura?
Yep. You know very well that I'd never miss a word my beloved Sugumi says.
Okay, but I'm going to be mad if you don't put this all to use.
I know. Leave it to your guy, Kagura.
You talk a lot with Sugumi. You aren't going to ask her out on a date.
Oh, are you jealous? It seems like I'm back in the game after 2,000 years.
I'm starting to understand. Do you see Sugumi and me as replacements for your daughter?
Oh, I know. Want to help me with an errand?
Don't change the subject.
A good woman doesn't point that out. I want to go clean up an old hideout I used to use.
An old hideout?
Yeah, it's a place I used to lay low back when I was doing my spy work. There should still be a lot of inside information and classified data on Togetsu, so I thought I might as well grab it all.
That might actually be of use to the government when handling them in the future.
It's not for the government. I just wanted to do my part when it comes to them.
Okay, I'll help. Where is it?
Kikuchiba. Let's get going.
Uh-oh. Back to Kikuchiba, Jared. Time to get completely thrashed.
I'll send you the coordinates to the hideout. We'll head there. I just know there's going to be others.
The last time we came here, you said the city was haunted.
Oh yeah. It just reminded me of myself a little. Sadness.
You can trust me.
Come on, let's go.
You!
Yoink. You know, I was wondering why, like, Yuito or Kasane don't use more powerful weapons. You know? Like, say, Lucas Hammer. Or multiple Lucas Hammers.
Yeah, that's fair.
Like, it's basically the same point of why Luca uses a hammer, you know? Because he's like, he barely has to do anything. Because he can just use momentum, you know? But, like, we could use more momentum. As well as just, like, the force of psychokinesis. So it seems a little weird that we wouldn't use a stronger weapon. Because, like, Kasane makes sense to just have, like, you know, like, multiple small weapons like that. Just to, like, control, but I feel like it must not, like, use more power to have more powerful weapons. You know, so it's like, why not just have, like, 5 hammers? You know? Unless they just travel a ton faster the lighter they are, but even still.
Let's do this. Two of us can do this. Nothing.
Let's go, Kyoka.
I feel like you could even just like rock like heavier blades.
Yeah, it's like something made of like this very, very heavy stuff, you know? Mm.
Let's do this.
Yeah, let's take down the rest just like that.
We did it.
I don't know. That's how it always is when like someone has like something that makes something basically weightless. Like, why not use something that's super like heavy then? You know?
Yeah.
Together, Yuito. Let's do this.
You got this.
You can trust me. Useless.
Nice job.
Let's go, Kagero. I'll do it. Check.
Bum 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 bum. I also wonder if they'll ever make a Scarlet Nexus too, because I feel like they have a lot of things to go off of, you know. Like the fact that like the moon exists, as well as like how the other planets exist, as well as what the Earth's like later, you know.
Yeah.
And like it could be like a ton of years in the future too, you know, with like some sort of different issues coming to light, you know, as well as like say a lot of these people could like obviously still exist, you know, but like in like the future, like they'd be like the new like generals and stuff like that, you know.
Yeah.
Oh, that looks like our target.
We'll corner it. Let's go, Kagero. It's over.
Go, Kasane.
Useless. Check me. You can trust me.
The enemy is attacking
I'll do it.
electricity. You'll be shocked and unable to move if it hits you.
Do this.
Oh my god. Ghost of a chance. I don't think I've ever actually been here when I've had teleport to go through this. That's crazy. An attack damage specialization.
Hey, about our last conversation.
What?
We were in Mizuagawa. You were telling me to do something meaningful? Well, I've been thinking about it ever since then, but nothing really comes to mind. Once we stopped Togetsu's plan, I felt like I fulfilled my role. I was thinking, it might be time for a ghost from the past like me to move on.
Listen, that was the old you who fulfilled his role. We still need Kagero in the here and now.
I don't know if you've realized, but Kagero doesn't even exist.
What do you mean?
On the moon and in Togetsu, I was called Shin Daniel. Kagero Dawn is just a pseudonym. That name is a shimmer that doesn't exist.
Maybe that's true for you, but for us, it's different. Whatever your real name might be, the Kagero Dawn we've known in the OSF isn't a ghost. And when you were talking fondly with Tsugumi, you didn't look like a ghost then. What Tsugumi and the rest of us need is you. We don't need some stranger from the past.
How is it that you've become this wise at your young age? I'm seriously impressed with you. Yeah, if people need Kagero Dawn, then maybe I don't have to feel so empty after all. Perhaps it's time I put my past self to rest and started focusing on the present. Guess I'll need to clean up my old haunts first. We're almost to the hideout. Let's go.
Almost to the hideout, huh?
Let's go, Kagero.
Two of us can do this.
Help me, Shiden. Let's go, Kyoka.
Alright, looks like it lost.
Got this.
Oh, that looks like our target. This is pretty good.
Let's go, Kagero.
Drop something rare.
Nice. The upper level construction site.
The hideout should be around here. Why did you make one in such a dangerous place?
Because the more dangerous a place is, the easier it is to hide.
Cut the noise.
Besides, I can avoid most danger by going invisible.
You could have just come here by yourself today.
I've been alone for 2,000 years. I get lonely when I'm just by myself. Hey, wait! I was joking! Don't leave me!
Double-edged sword is, quite double-edged. And by that I mean I got flamethrowered and nearly died.
I'll lend you my power.
Time to fly, Arashi. Useless. It's over.
Bro, why do they want me to suffer?
As you will.
Optimus invisibility would be useful. It's covered in water. It'll be easy to electrify. If your body catches fire, it's gonna keep hurting.
Useless. It's over.
Be careful.
Okay.
Checkmate.
Into that spot.
Bro, I don't know why they had to literally put like 6 waves of enemies there. Ah, I get it was the last set of enemies. That kind of makes sense then.
We finally made it. I know it's shabby, but make yourself comfortable. Actually, something seems off.
It's pretty messy. Do you think someone broke in?
Seems like it. Wait here. Let me take a look around. Dang. All the data's either been taken or destroyed. Most likely Togetsu. They probably felt the need to clean things up when they realized I turned.
How many left now?
I figured they would.
Why come all the way out
Still a
here
good
if you
bit.
predicted this would happen?
Well, I wanted to confirm my suspicions and
Probably
also
still have a couple
grab
hours.
some of my personal belongings.
Did you find something? Is that a picture? It looks ripped.
Hmm? Oh, yeah. It's an old photo.
Is it of your family? If we find the other pieces, we you might be able to restore it.
No, it's okay. It's not like this is the only photo I have.
But it's important to you.
What's important are the memories. Don't you remember what you said to me? It's because of the important things we've lost that we have to live on. And I think now is the time I need to get my act together and keep moving forward. If I keep dragging this on the way I've been doing until now, then I'm sure I'll start upsetting everyone.
Okay, if you're fine with that.
Yeah.
Boom 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 boom.
Thanks for hanging out with me today. Talking with you helped me realize a lot of things.
You said you were going to move forward. What are you planning on doing?
First, I'll settle things with my past. As someone who's worked with Togetsu, I have a responsibility to deal with Babe and Karen. I have to see the things we started to the very end. Then I'll finally be able to put my past to bed.
And when that's done?
After that, well, I'll think about a new life. How I'll live, what I can do.
I think that sounds good. At least you don't sound as lame as you did before.
Well, well. It seems like you've come to appreciate my newfound sense of maturity. If you'd like to go out on a date...
It might be a while before you find this new life of yours.
What is that supposed to mean?
These dates are your way of connecting with your daughter. To be the father you never could be.
Well, gosh, I keep telling you that you shouldn't be saying these things out loud. I guess I preferred it more when I was just the creepy old guy asking a young girl out on a date. That work?
Okay, so... Daddy Kagero?
Let's drop the daddy bit. I don't think my fragile heart can take it.
Looks like he's back to being his old self. That might be for the best.
Good old Daddy Kagero. Okay. So you like plants, huh? That's a good book, honestly.
Okay.
Well, something about flowers for a long time. I didn't mean to skip past it. It was very short-lived, though. An evergreen foliage plant.
Really? I'm so happy.
Wow, it's so healthy for being grown in a pot. It's really been taken care of. Is it alright if I have it? You like plants too, Kasane. I'm so happy.
Kasane,
Heck, for
I think you'd be good at growing plants.
You think so?
You learn fast, and you're observant. If there's a flower you like, or a plant you want to grow, tell me. I'll look for it. Are you and I pretty close?
Is that surprising? Maybe this is what it means to get along well.
There we go. Okay. I think I have 2 more Bond episodes to do. So I don't think that'll be that bad. But it is Sugumi and Yuito, so... you never know, Jared, you never know.
Kasane, I want to discuss the matter I mentioned before. Are you free right now?
Yes, I'm free. Why don't we go to a cafe in Suo?
A cafe? Okay.
Bars.
So, what did you want to talk about?
How many left?
It's hard for me
2.
to bring up. I have an
Unless I have one
extremely
sneaking.
embarrassing favor to ask.
Okay, I understand this is uncomfortable for you. We can talk about it some other time if you'd like.
No. I'll find the courage. I want to change. I've thought for a while how I want to be friends with everyone, so I need to get better at talking. I was hoping you would let me practice my conversation skills with you.
Practice conversation? I can't imagine I'd be the best person for that.
I want it to be you. You're easy to talk to.
Well, if I'm the one you want, then I've got no problem with that.
Oh, good.
What do you want to talk about, though? Anything specific?
What? I'll pick a topic. So, how have you been lately?
Lately? I haven't really had any issues.
I see. It's good, not having any issues.
Yes.
Well, do you have a favorite food? Or maybe food you hate?
Not really.
I see. You're not picky. That's good.
Uh-huh.
Then... Oh, what do you think about the latest trends in fashion?
Not sure. Fashion's never been my thing.
I see. Mine neither. What else? What can we talk about? I have to keep the conversation going.
Tsugumi, calm down and take a deep breath.
I'm sorry. I'm no good at this.
It's just a thought, but it might be better to talk like you normally do.
What? But...
There's no need to force a topic, and you'll have an easier time talking about your own interests, like plants.
Yes, but that won't be much practice. I need to be able to talk about more things, or else nobody will have fun talking with me. I have to talk about things everyone else will enjoy if I want to be friendly.
Does that everyone include me?
What? Why?
Because I've enjoyed all our conversations.
Really?
Really. I don't know about everyone else, but I want to hear more about what you have to say.
But I always thought you were just politely humoring me when I talked. I feel bad because I'm such a slow talker, and I'm always being such a bother.
I'm not an especially patient person. If I thought you were a bother, I'd just pick up and leave. You know a lot of things that I and many people don't. And you're always so considerate to those around you, putting them before yourself. Your kindness, in some way, reminds me of Naomi. Whether you believe it or not, I like the time we spent together.
Kasane.
Tsugumi? Are you okay? Your face is flushed.
I'm fine. It's just that I never thought you'd say something like that about me. I thought I had to change. That I needed to be different because I'm no good like this. But if there are people like you who think I'm fun the way I am, I might not be as bad as I thought.
I'm sure I'm not the only one. Kagero, Yuito, and everyone else at the hideout probably feel the same way. We like you the way you are.
You think so? I certainly hope that's the case. Well, I'll go on ahead.
I'll see you back at the hideout.
I'm really glad I met you. So, would you mind if I asked you one more favor?
That depends on what it is. Go ahead.
Could I be your friend? If you're not opposed to the idea.
That's fine. I'm not opposed at all. But what does being a friend mean? And what do I need to do?
What? I'm not really sure now that you've asked. Like, talk together. Have tea together. Talk about our troubles.
Haven't we been doing all of that already?
Right.
Doesn't that mean we've been friends for a while now?
Yes, I guess it does. So I suppose we continue doing what we've been doing?
Okay. Call me anytime.
You and I are friends, Kasane, so I guess we can send each other messages that aren't so serious, even if we don't need anything. For example, the weather is nice day, or my flowers are blooming nicely, or something like that. I've never really sent messages like that, but it sounds fine. Sorry if I don't have a good reply. It's fine, you don't have to worry about your replies. I really like talking like this. It's fun. Thanks, Kasane. Wait. Sobakaguro too. It always gets awkward when talking face to face. As you guessed, you and Sugumi remind me of my daughter. I'm I'm just talking about myself, but listening to my memories from my life as Shin Daniel. That little girl was so adorable in my arms, begging me to get her stuffed animals from Crane Games, bringing her to popular stores she wanted to go to even though she was so little. I'll never forget any of it. So I don't know how to live in a time without my family. Let me ask you, what kind of person is Kaguro Dan, or is the person? That's a difficult question, but let's see. He's aloof, but really looks out for other people. He's a person who did his best to act heartless, but failed, and is full of regrets and kindness. Haha, I see. Maybe, or thanks. Maybe, fundamentally, nothing's changed. Once it's all cleaned up, I guess I'll live a little longer. Okay. I guess I'll just see what Yuito has, and then I'll see if I'm missing anyone. I think Mom is really strong and kind. I'll take after that way. Okay. Some gifties. So we only have one person at bond level 6 right now. It's not voting too well for me.
Thanks.
Well, 10 pre-made side dishes. Maybe I'll try making them.
I wonder if Yuita's okay.
A cooling Baki doll.
Thank you so much.
I love that he does that gesture. How do you get that? I never thought I'd see him like this. It's so rare. I thought it was an urban legend. I am so happy right now. Okay, gave all gifts to all allies. Nice. I'm a gift-giving freak, Jared. That's how the game described me. Okay, Jared. I think I have 2 more Bond episodes. Because I have Yuito and Arashi. But then, I think I'm good, Jared. Hopefully. This place had a lot of Bond stuff.
Kasane, perfect. Do you want to come to Kikuchiba with me?
Kikuchiba? What for?
There's something I want to talk to you about. I thought we could change locations, like we did when we went to Mizuhagawa.
That's fine. But don't worry about packing a lunch for us this time. I think it'll take too long. Let's just get going.
Oh, okay then. Let's head over to Kikuchiba.
He looks like he wanted to make lunch for us.
There's probably going to be just an extra duplicate cutscene kind of thing. Never mind, there's fighting involved. Let's roll!
Let's go to the roof of that building. If we're going to talk, I want to do it with a good view.
Alright. As usual, this place is full of others.
Let's do this.
It'll be easy if we fight together.
Guys, it's over.
Let's go.
Useless. Check me.
Great job. That was a good move. Good job, Kasane. The enemy lost sight of us.
If there's any lootski doodles over here.
I found something.
In this Kikuchiba environment. Oh, already a cutscene.
Hey, do you remember when we came here together before? A lot has happened since then.
Before? When was that?
You know, when we went looking for Captain Seto's fountain pen. You said you were doing a background check.
Oh, that. I met him for Naomi's sake, and got the fountain pen for Captain Seto. Now neither of them are with us anymore.
Back then, I had no no idea that we'd get caught up in something that involved the whole world.
Not just us, but everyone around us, too. It's nothing we could have expected.
You're right.
Hello, sorry to interrupt. 2 large groups of others were confirmed near you.
Oh, this part.
There are a lot of them, more than you usually see around there. It shouldn't be a problem for you guys, but be careful just in case.
Affirmative. What do you want to do?
Let's split up. That'll be quicker.
Okay, then I'll take this side. I'll contact you again once I take down a few.
All right, let's both be careful.
I'm gonna kill all of
There's
them.
more of them than I thought. How are things with you, Yuito?
Kasane? What's going on?
Yuito? I can't hear you, Yuito. Haruka, do you know what's going on? Neither of them are responding. Their signal is being jammed. SAS is down too. I need to get through this somehow.
Oh, yes, yes, yes. The
like I'm
beauty of
surrounded.
all the suffering.
I'll take care of them.
I can't believe communications went down so suddenly. Maybe it was careless to split up. If this keeps up, it won't be a problem for me, but I wonder if Yuito is alright. No, worrying won't help. He'll be fine. I can trust that now. It feels strange believing in someone. Naomi was the only person I trusted like that before. I can feel it even if he's far away. Yuito is fighting somewhere, and he believes in me. So it's alright. I won't look back. I'll fight my own fight.
He's close. Phew. Good. Beat it.
Setting the oil on fire is an effective strategy.
This is a terrible existence, Jared. But
What are you doing?
oh,
We did it.
nothing. Oh my god. Suffering though.
Beat it. Phew.
This is gonna be the worst time in my life. I'll ignore everyone and everything. And die. Basically, you know that one mission where you had to like be Yuito and you had like no abilities? And you split up with Kasane? You know?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm doing that, but I'm Kasane.
Yeah. Sounds great.
Phew. Beat it. Phew. Let's keep going.
Doing lots of damage too.
Phew. Beat it.
My god. Okay. Yeah, point is this is gonna be bad. Especially fighting a boss. Don't worry, I'll have the help of Yuito.
Phew. Beat it.
My god. The enemies take so long. I'm not looking forward to this boss fight.
That's surprising.
It's probably legitimately going to be like the slowest thing of all time. But what's new? Ha ha.
Hey.
Yeah. We don't even need SAS or communication to kill the enemy. That's what Yuito said. I'll never forget it. The first time Yuito straight up lied to my face. Like, powers aren't that great, you know? All lives, Jared.
I mean, you could literally just triple your damage, but you know.
I can more than triple my damage.
Yes, you can triple your damage with one ability.
Yes.
But you know, not even necessary.
You can also avoid hits with an ability. Yeah. Oh my god.
Doesn't give a great time. I gotta poop.
Bro.
We did it.
My god. Oh my.
I made your other. This'll be tricky. You and Joe should be heading this way too. I'll weaken this thing until it joins me.
I don't know if I want to use my brain drive. I'm just gonna do it. Brain field, I mean. I just love feeling super restricted, you know?
The trash needs to be taken out. My head feels clear.
My god. Please, Yuito, save me.
Yuito! SAS still seems to be down. That still didn't do it? I need to watch him closely to sync up with him when the time is right.
That was a great time.
That was a close one.
You're gonna hate that, Dread.
It was? I wasn't really all
I
that worried.
bet I will.
I assumed you would act when you did.
I was nervous. I guess we can work together even without SAS.
I don't think I could have pulled it off with someone else. Thank you for getting the timing right.
It's nice to hear a compliment from you. You're always so harsh.
Am I? Well, whatever. Let's make our way to the top.
That existence was absolutely terrible. It really was, Dread.
Get a good view of New Himuka from up here.
So what did you want to talk to me about?
I wanted to ask you about your plans after all the fighting is over.
That's a difficult question. How about you? What are you thinking?
I have a vague idea. It might be too grand, so you'll probably laugh.
I won't laugh, no matter what it is.
Thanks. I want to change the world.
Change the world?
Yeah. We've both seen a lot of bad things in this country. The world that we live in now is built on so much sadness and sacrifice.
That's true. Suo, Seiran, and Togetsu. There were people suffering everywhere.
So many people's lives were turned upside down because of the desire for the strongest power, or using powers to alter time. It's got to end. This world can't exist just for powers. That's why I want to change the world. To make it a place where people don't have to rely on powers for everything. I know it will take a long time, but I feel like as a dud, I'm the perfect person for it.
A dud, that's right. How's your head? They were saying you might lose your power.
No big change at the moment, but if it really comes down to it, I'm prepared to become one again.
You're pretty calm about it. The way you were talking, I thought you would be a little depressed.
I mean, it will be inconvenient, but you know what? I'm not the least bit afraid. I thought the same thing when the network went down. Like I was fighting back to back with you, even without SAS.
You thought the same thing?
It was the worst experience of our lives.
I wonder if that's what it feels like to lose your power. We're not just connected by SAS. Even if we can't see each other's faces or hear each other's voices, the most important thing, our connection, doesn't go away. So I'll be alright.
That's good. When we first met, I honestly thought I wouldn't be able to count on you in a fight.
I kind of had a feeling you thought that.
But you're different now. I think you really can change the world.
Thank you.
Don't mention it. I'm relieved as well. I feel like I can leave this world to you.
Leave? What are you planning to do?
Well, I haven't decided on a clear goal yet.
The moon.
But I've sort of been thinking of something outside this
So what have you been up to, Sut?
Like, outside of New Himuka?
You know, doing some story stuff.
Exploring, babe.
You mean the moon?
I've been
Yes.
thinking about it ever since
And then what I
heard
need to do
Nami came here
next
from the moon.
is go into the
Outside
past.
this world is another world that I know nothing about. Filled with
Like, but I
people
feel like
who
that's
are
gonna take a
mystery.
while.
They're suffering.
Like, did you
Just
finish
like
that
the
part?
people here.
Were you doing the Bond
They
stuff
are
after?
attacked by others and turning into
No.
them. Once I realized that, I
So,
couldn't
do you
ignore
stop
it.
before you did Bond stuff?
Thought maybe I could help somehow.
Basically, the next thing that I have to do,
I thought I understood the
because I'm
first
not
time
at
I
the
heard
standby
about it.
phase yet,
But
is
the scale
just,
too big. It
or at
doesn't
least the
seem
next
real
thing,
at
I'm
all.
assuming, after this is the end of the
certainly never
standard
thought
phase.
about saving the
Either
people
way,
that
go
live
back to
there.
the past and then
You really are amazing.
get Wakanda or whatever.
I'm not amazing at all. I just don't want to regret neglecting the
Oh,
people
yeah, I
I could have
guess.
protected. My sister always
Okay.
watched over me. She protected me
That
all
doesn't
my
take
life.
very long.
Now it's
You
my
literally
turn
just
to watch
talk to her
over
and then the
someone else.
standby phase. Or
I
whatever.
always felt that you were the kind of person that would step up to protect people, even if you're
It does
alone.
take a bit of time though.
It's almost as if you're not afraid of anything.
10
It's
minutes.
very
something like that.
conflicting, being from the same person within the same sentence.
I wanted to be
Nah.
just like you.
I think you're plenty like me.
It's just like
And you're
the
giving me
length of
too
a
much
Bond
credit
episode.
thinking I'm never afraid. As you said before, the most important
How convenient.
connections never go away.
Yeah, I still have one after Yuito.
Not just her. The memories of my mother. And the time I spent with all of you. The only reason I'm not as afraid as I should be is because I know they'll always be with me. I know that they'll always be here, inside my heart.
So, even if you're alone, you're never really alone? I kinda like that.
That's why I feel like I can go anywhere. Even going beyond the sky. I know that sounds like a dream.
I think you can do it. No. I know you can.
Thank you.
So, it looks like you and I will be going our separate ways.
It won't just be us. I think everyone will find their own path and slowly drift farther apart.
Yeah. I'd be lying if I said it didn't make me sad.
But even apart, we're still friends.
Yeah. Okay. We should probably get back to the hideout.
There's so much to do before and after a fight. We just have to take care of what's in front of us.
Though, listening to you made me excited for the future.
It won't be easy for either of us, so let's do our best. Both in our own places.
Absolutely. I promise I'll make a better future, no matter how long it takes.
You can take your time, but if you take too long, I'll bring peace to the moon and come back before you're done.
Oh, so it's a competition now. I know you hate to lose. Wait, I have something I wanted to give you. Here, will you accept this?
This is for me? This is an ear cuff. Did you make this?
Yeah. This ear cuff always protected me, so I wanted to give you something that would protect you, too. Oh, it doesn't have any memory-saving functions, but it can act as a good luck charm. Or rather, a charm to protect your memories.
Thank you. It's beautiful. I'll treasure it.
I'm glad you like it. I just really wanted to give it to you. You've been someone I admire. Both an ally and a friend. I can't sum it up in just one word. What I can say about you, though, is that there isn't anyone like you.
I guess it makes sense. You wouldn't have many friends who attempted to end your life.
You bring up a good point. Although, you did save my life when we first met. I guess that just happened for you, though.
You mean when you were a child? I can't believe you remember my face from so many years ago.
Yeah, I never forgot. I remember everything. It almost feels imprinted at this point. Something told me that this is the face of someone who would save me. That's how happy I was. It gives me strength whenever I think about it. It makes me believe that I have someone on my side out there. And I want to be that person for you. That's what I want you to think of when you look at that ear cuff. No matter where you are or what it is you're going through, I will always be on your side. And you can count on that.
Yes. I'll never forget that.
Okay. Well, I gave you everything I wanted to. Let's head back to the hideout now.
I'll go back a little later. You go on ahead.
Ah, got it. Then I'll see you back at the hideout.
Everything is so vast. The sky, the field. You can almost get lost in it. It's okay. I can do this. wherever I am, even if I'm alone. Now, let's go.
Okay.
I said how much we counted on you before.
Now we have
But I've
Arashi.
started to think recently that it can't just be like that.
What do you mean?
You'll get tired if everyone keeps leaning on you. I want to support you, too. We're friends. I might not be able to replace Naomi, but I feel like I can become something for you like what Baki is to me.
You're such an idiot. But thank you. I look forward to it.
Level 6 Yuito. Heck to the heck yeah. Yuito gave me some wood.
Thanks for being a part of my life.
Me too. I can't believe I feel this way about you now.
I'm just gonna save just in case for some reason my game crashes. I don't have to die. You know? Do some light reading. We each have our own things that we need to do. I hope I can see you again after we're done. I'd like to talk to you. Yeah, it would be nice to spend some time like that. I'd like to have a long talk with you too. I want to tell you things, and I want to hear the things that you have to say. I'm glad to hear that. Alright, now I'm pumped. Let's finish up fast and meet again. Don't take too long on the moon, Kasane. You were late getting back to the hideout, so I was worried. Is it rude of me to worry about you? It's like it's like to tell you that worrying is useless. Move. But yeah, thanks for your concern. I was just thinking a little. The world is just so big, and my life is such a small part of it. But just knowing that you're on my side makes me feel like I can stand up to anything. It's strange feeling like this. Thanks for the ear cuffs. I'm relieved you understand how I feel. You're not alone, Kasane. No matter where you are, don't forget that. Now, where is she? Creeping in the toolbox. Okay. That should be the last Bond episode, Jared. Maybe of all time.
You're lazy as always. You never change.
Thank you for the compliment. And you're as stuffy and by the book as ever.
I'll take that as a compliment, thank you very much. So how have things been with Major General Fubuki lately? Good?
Why are you bringing him up?
You rescued him when he was missing. You used your power at full speed to go look for him, remember?
Oh, right. A lot's happened since then, and I can't be bothered remembering such trivial matters. If you must know, I think he's still alive.
That's good. Just like always. She'll never change, will she?
How's Arashi doing, Kasane? Does she seem strange to you?
No. Did something happen?
I suddenly got a message from her saying, "Good morning." This has never happened before. I thought it could be code for something, so I wondered if there was a problem.
No, there haven't been any problems. She's just lazing around on the sofa like her usual self.
Skipping out on work again. Okay, that's a relief. Sorry. Just let me know if anything happens.
He's such a worrywart. But I guess I can check for him. Arashi, you got a second? I was thinking about grabbing something to eat in town.
In town? Ugh. I guess it's not so bad going outside once in a while. So, where are we going?
You are acting strange.
Fubuki said what? How rude. You should be mad at him for making you spy on me.
That's a little much. If you have a problem with him, you should message him again. What changed? I mean, you messaged your brother and even accepted an invitation to eat out.
I told you that I hate waste, but it's not necessarily bad. I thought I could fine-tune my lifestyle a little. Consider it a personal upgrade. Your hair clip, Naomi's cooking, and his letters. I used to just write them off as a waste, but I started thinking that there could be some things that weren't so bad. Arashi 1.0 had a lot of flaws. Arashi 2.0 has been operating for a long time, but I see some areas that can be improved. In other words, Arashi 2.1 is currently in open beta.
I feel that.
That's a weird analogy. Well, Arashi 2.1 doesn't seem so bad. I'd give it a playtest.
Oh.
Thank you for the feedback. I'll keep that in mind.
That seemed like the shortest Bond episode of all time. I'm not complaining.
We finished eating, and I'm feeling plenty energetic. I'm off to
I
sleep
am.
then.
I'm not gonna have enough time.
The fact that you didn't say you were going to work means that the update is pretty minor.
If you change too much, you're bound to create errors. You have to stick to small changes.
Is that letter... I knew it. I thought she threw it out. It's her first sentimental item. Arashi 2.1 is proving to be quite the major upgrade.
You've helped me out so much, Kasane. Which reminds me, I did say I'd pay you back.
I wasn't expecting you to actually do anything, so it's fine.
Just let me pay you back. Kasane, thank you for everything.
Saying thank you is paying me back? That's just like you.
Right? I really put my all into that one, so I'm good for the next 100 years. I'm looking forward to your help again.
Okay. I got Arashi's wood.
Nobody can stand up to us when we work together. It's so much easier. That goes for the both of us. I'm not scared of anything either, as long as I have you with me.
Okay. I think we're all caught up, Jared. I think I have all the Bond episodes complete. I can mess with my team really quick, though, so you have time to finish what you're doing. And then I have my team ready for tomorrow.
It's a big plan.
Yeah, but it seems like those are the last Bond episodes for everyone. Because I got a bunch of achievements for it. And it seems like I gave everyone all their presents because I got achievements for it. But I don't have everyone, if not most of them, Team Bond 6 yet. Or more so, Bond level 6. I have Yuito, Arashi, and Hanabi, which is a very weird set, considering I've used, like, none of them. I guess I used Arashi a good bit. I guess I'm going to put Kyoka and Kagero in here, though, first. I know it probably makes sense to do other characters, but I feel like I kind of want these two the most, you know? In terms of, like, the actual upgrades I want. So. Okay. Put a force field down. Special mission pay bonus. And a nice regen support link. I don't know how good the regen support link actually is at all. But it seems good. It says it increases health regen for main character plus 10%. So. I'm just gonna hope that that's like really incredibly powerful. You know? Okay, so I have my team set up. Yeah. So I guess it's really just going to be trying to do the Sumeragi tomb stuff. So that means tomorrow we should probably be able to finish up Kasane's story. To be fair, it's still going to be a lot of dialogue, I imagine. But after we beat it, like I said, we're going to be going back to it to, first of all, this is mostly for chat, but also for you. Level to like the max level because we get like an achievement for it. We want to try and get S rank and just do all of the like TV missions, you know, which would be annoying, but like I said, you don't get any like special benefits for doing anything on any difficulty, so we might just turn it down to the easiest. In fact, that's probably what we will do, just then it's more of a fun thing and not a cancer thing, you know. So yeah, so getting levels, doing these, on these characters at least, we still need to finish the side quests. Which is probably going to take a good bit of time to finish all the side quests. You know? I can actually complete 3 now, though. But yeah, we're still going to have a ton. And plus there's going to be some that we only get post-game. You know? Okay, now I completed this thing. A challenge for completing 44 quests. Samarabaki environment zone. Okay. Yeah. Is there anything for completing her quest? Probably after this, though. Complete Yuito's story within 15 hours and complete Yuito stage 9 within 20 hours. I feel like I should have a lot of that stuff done on Kasane, though. To be fair, maybe those things only show up later, or maybe I can only complete it later after, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah, but we'll try to complete a lot of the challenges. If anyone that seems like good, you know, not just like complete every challenge, because a lot of them are going to be really annoying. We'll try, and then also try to get some of the achievements and stuff. So yeah, we'll still have a good bit of gameplay even after just beating the game. So, yeah, it's definitely not just going to be one and done. We also might make like a new thumbnail for like the mix of it, you know, because suppose we can change between characters, you know?
Yeah.
So, we'll see how that
Shouldn't be
goes.
hard.
Yeah. So, that's the plan. But tomorrow, the goal is to at least beat Kasane's story. And then we can, start work on probably doing the side quests, I imagine. Like, getting all the side quests and trying to complete all the side quests. And then getting bond levels to 6. And then, probably, like... Well, actually, yeah, I guess we were going to level first, right? That was kind of our plan. Because that would probably make the most sense.
Yeah.
But, yeah, I don't know. We'll me and Jared will figure out the order of how we want to do things. We'll probably write it down. But, yeah. As always, chat, make sure to like, follow, and obey. And I'll catch you on the flippity flop. Ribbit. And don't forget to check out the links in the description for a link to the Twitch, the TikTok, and the Twitter. It's always fun to watch it live. You know, TikTok has a bunch of the funny clips. Twitter's kind of dead, but, you know, you can vibe. And if you're on Twitch, exclamation point any of the socials on screen, including the Discord. So you kind of have to be through Twitch to get the Discord. Chat with me off stream, or on stream sometimes, depends. Yeah. I will see you guys later. Peace.